Hello, what's happening? What's up, Char, Archangel, Fowler, Fire, Syphy, Mr. Delbach, Engineer Bob, Zombie Jill? Thank you everybody for coming out to watch today. Hope we're all having a wonderful evening. What's up, Mr. Char? Mr. Love Life? So I made a couple small adjustments to the deck we were playing last night. We'll go over that in just a minute. What's up, Sathonic One, Who, MD, Bunny Wild? Excited to play some cards today. What's up, Kujio? Day was good. Was real good. What's up, JH384? Got a bunch of insurance stuff taken care of, and yeah. What a day. Hey, nice Scottish. That's good, man. What's up, Noah Cunning? Let's hop over. We'll talk about this deck real quick. Okay, so what I did was I removed one... Where is it? Oh, now I'm confused. Did I not have... What? Now I'm confused. Because I had a shield block in there somewhere. Now I don't? Oh, okay. This didn't save. Anyways, I removed Varian Wren to add in... Varian Wren and one shield block to add in Baron Geddon and one Bash. Because I feel this deck really struggled against Aggro last night, so I need to adjust the deck for that. And I was thinking about Varian Wren. By the time I play him, he doesn't win me the game, so it didn't really fit into the deck. Yeah, indeed, Archangel. Felt good to get done. What's up, Civilized Chaos? Fritzy Bombite. I may end up removing the second shield block for a second bash, but we're going to see how it goes. Just changed out 2 cards after about 20, 25, 30 games. I'm not using my golden bash? Oh no. Yeah, that's a problem. And my golden shield block, thank you very much. Yeah, it just doesn't hold up versus Aggro. Wren doesn't, whereas Baron Geddon can be a board clear on turn 7 versus Aggro, which is what I need right now. Anyways, this deck was playing well, so it's not like there's anything really wrong with it. I just thought that'd be a good adjustment to do better versus Aggro, which is what I've struggled with. Also lost a bunch of games last night because I was tired, but that's okay. Let's hop in. What's up, Kakashi? What's up, Chico Blackout?
Garrosh versus Magni.
Warrior versus Warrior. Okay. We're gonna mulligan to try to get weapons here. Well, not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty decent early hand. Who knows what kind of warrior this actually is? You have to assume control, but it could not be.
Job's done.
Job done. Do. Always spend your gold in the arenas, indeed. Jump Troops C5, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Much love to you. Yeah, you get a guaranteed pack from playing Arena, so it's a better value than, or it's a much better value than playing, just buying a pack.
Let the pain speak to me.
Yeah, arenas take time. It definitely takes practice. I'm still pretty rusty at arenas, to be honest. A fair play. Not much I can do here except for, armor up. Arenas will help you learn the game faster, that's true. Yeah, this is probably going to be a really long game. Definitely so. What's up, Katie Ricari? Nice to see you.
No.
Shield block Arena. Interesting he went face there, but okay. I always hold on to my weapons. God bless, I got like nothing to play right now. Actually, I can play Nexus Champion Sarad. That would force him to do something. Force him to use cards at least. Or I can wait 2 turns.
Let's negotiate.
Let's do it.
And I'll let you live.
He'll probably have something to clear that, but he's probably going to have to use 2 cards like a Bash or Whirlwind Execute, so on and so forth, which is good. What's up, JWP? Doc of Twitch, nice to see you, sir. What's up, Big Bad Bob? Bandit T-Mac. It could go Fatigue for sure.
So many choices.
Yeah, Shield Slam. Fair enough. Well, he had to use it, which is good. Really weird draw so far. Really weird. Control versus control is always going to be an odd matchup, to say the least. Okay, okay. Can respect that. Job's done. You got it, Donka Twitch. Thanks for hooking him. Not a bad card for control to have, but you don't see it in many deck lists, that's for sure. That's okay. We're just gonna shield block up. Not gonna use my shield slam yet because I wanted to play out more critters so I can use one of my brawls. Let's just equip Death's Bite. Well, I can Death's Bite, hit, and then Cruel Taskmaster it down. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, I can't do that this turn. That's fine. Bit of a waste there, but okay. I miscalculated. It happens. It will die next turn though if I hit. Or I can Cruel Taskmaster and hit something else down. Good evening, Dak Mink.
That belongs in a museum.
Good old Harrison Jones. Good card. Scott Nas Dormu, nice, not Evan, nice.
I gotta move.
Alcheroni pizza on that one. Alright, so... Don't want to brawl this turn, but I can. Let's play Sylvanas Windrunner. Nope, not yet.
What now?
Oh, the choices. Let's play out the Unstable Ghoul. Armor up and see what he wants to do with that. I'm hoping he plays out more critters so I can drop a cost-effective brawl here. I could execute Harrison, yes, but I kind of want to save my executes at the same time.
Let the pain speak to me.
Tig Newtons, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. And Ruing Lift, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months, sir. Much love. We're in trouble.
Armor made.
Yeah, now it's time to brawl.
I gotta move.
Oucharoni pizza. Shame I can't Emperor and Brawl in the same round, but that's not a possibility. Could just straight up execute something here, too. Let's get Emperor out so we can Sylvanas Brawl next round. Gonna execute the Armor Smith, 'cause that's a jerk. Cruel Taskmaster. Kill that. And that's it for now. Blue Bruise, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. We're still way behind, which is not good. That's okay, though. I think I'll use Execute on that. Probably. Casimir, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, use both his hard removals and executes there, which is good, but my draws have been less than spectacular.
I can wait longer.
Okay. Jesus. Okay, let's go ahead and execute that. Then we'll play out, well, he already used both his executes. I could get my Gromosh out this turn, but if I do that, I think we're going to be boned here. So let's go ahead and Garrison Commander, double armor up. And go face. He already used both executes, which is good, and Gromosh, which might have been his win condition. I don't know. I don't know. If I could draw a Justicar Trueheart here, that'd be great, so I could start recovering some armor. We'll see about that, though. He's got 20 freaking armor. Okay, this is actually good right now. We can go Kodo Rider.
Let's get
Armor up. Shield Slam.
no problem.
Yes, face armor indeed, is what we're saying. He's already used both execute. I mean, there's definitely... oh crap, I have to sub the Kodo Rider into the deck. It's not in my deck list. We will rectify that at the end of this turn.
To me.
I have to assume he's sitting on a Brawl, too. I mean, you just have to assume that. But I don't want to play out Gromosh yet, because he will just Brawl it, and then we'll have a really bad time. What? Did he not already use 2 executes? I'm so confused. On a really great note, he's down to 3 cards now. That's definitely definitely a good thing. I don't have any removal for his Acolyte of Pain, which is unfortunate. Baron Geddon's kind of dead to me right now. Let's armor up and play out Sylvanas Windrunner here. Yeah, I don't know, Delbach. I don't know. I felt like he used both executes, but apparently he didn't. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Holy crap, can I get a Justicar Trueheart? Please.
Let none survive.
No, he hasn't played Nefarian or anything that would be spell draw. He has not. Okay, he's gonna kill off Sylvanas here, which is perfectly fine. Doodle-doo-doo. A very odd matchup for the first game, for sure. What can you do? Sludge Belcher seems appropriate here, but before we do that, let's go ahead and hit face. Armor up. Sludge Belcher. Do 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 do. No Justicar Trueheart yet, which is a bummer. Bluebirds, I definitely looked at some control decks and took some ideas from it. It's pretty close to an Inspire deck I looked at, though it has some modifications to it. Holy Dr. Boom, Batman. Well, it's time for a brawl, if I don't say so myself. Nice. He did take damage. I got through a lot of armor there. Nice. That's awesome. I want a Cruel Taskmaster here, but I'm not going to because it's not worth it right now. He's gone through several high-value cards. He played Gromosh, which I've been holding on to. He's played out some other shenanigans, too. Okay, I think we're going to Shield Slam Baron Geddon here. I'm going to jaw Justicar Trueheart sooner rather than later. This is very risky, though. Quite risky.
What now?
But let's do it. Baron Geddon, armor up. Yeah, we'll see, Sarah Twitch. I mean, if I can get Justicar Trueheart out, it'll definitely help. Ouch, man. 4 damage on the Geddon. I guess that's not a terrible thing, but could be better. Yeah, hard to say indeed, because he already played Dr. Boom and Gromosh. He played Gromosh really early, which could have been his win condition, so I definitely have to hold out hope here.
I have no time for games.
Armor made to fit.
A very odd choice. Well, I have to kill Sylvanas here, and then I go, Fiery War Axe, armor up, I guess. I can't actually clear the board right now with the Cruel Taskmaster, but if I do that, I'm gonna lose my activator for Gromosh.
What now?
But yeah, if I play Brawl right now and Sylvanas dies and Geddon lives, I lose Geddon this round, which is not okay. Although I could play the Cruel Taskmaster out to finish it off. Yeah, let's just kill this.
Almost out of cards.
Yes, you are almost out of cards. No Justicar Trueheart at this point in the game is definitely a nice slap in the face, though.
Welcome to the ground.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Fan-frickin-tastic. That's what I needed earlier. He's used both executes, and, I don't know.
I wonder.
Let's do a riskier play here. I think if I play Brawl and I lose the Brawl, I'm gonna have a really bad time. I guess either way it works out the same. He has to have a Brawl, too. At least he doesn't have to, it's just likely that he does. I can Grom into Justicar, but that only leaves him with 3 health. I can face and then load up Grom after the fact. We're gonna do this. Taskmaster here. Grom into here. Armor. You're out of cards. Well, please don't have any more removal, because that'd be bad. Actually, it's not that bad. I have Ysera on the board, too. So my Justicar Trueheart's going to come out. He's going to be fatiguing. I'll be fatiguing in a couple rounds, but I still have something left. Brawl?
I can take the hit.
Shield Maiden. Jesus. Not that I mind. But he doesn't have any removal left, apparently. I want to play out Ysera, but if I do that, I'm gonna lose Gromosh, and he's 10 damage per turn. So I'm gonna go ahead and play out the Unstable Ghoul here and go face, so I can keep Gromosh on the board and get Ysera out. My Justicar Trueheart's coming, so unless you can get some pretty aggressive removal here, I do have a good chance. If he had Ysera, he'd play it this round, so he does not. Good. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Let's go Ysera here, because I need the draws, and I will survive one more round here. He's already played his Gromosh, and we can Justicar Trueheart next round. But I need these dream cards. He's only got 3 cards remaining, and I have Justicar, and I have at least 2, maybe 3 draws. So I'm going to win the fatigue battle here. Yeah. This also can summon critters for me, which is freaking fantastic. Okay, no brainer here. We're gonna kill the Shield Maiden. We're gonna play Justicar Trueheart. We're going to Fiery War Axe, armor up. If he had any critters left, he would have played them, is how I feel. I'm guessing he's gonna brawl again, but that is okay. Okay, that's good. He might not be running 2 brawls either. If we win this one, what a game. What a first game of the night. I need to make an adjustment to my deck list after this. Remove the Shield Maiden for the Kodo Rider, which is an adjustment I made last night. I think I may have it too. I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but I feel like I'm doing well here. Oh yes! What a game. What a game. That was a doozy indeed, Shining Craig Horse. That was a almost 20-minute match. Wow. Okay, let's rectify this deck list real quick. Remove the Shield Maiden for the Kodo Rider. Come on, keyboard, we can do this together. Gaxter81, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Okay, let's use the restroom real quick. Excuse me for about a minute and a half, and then we will do it up again. I'm honestly so surprised. It's because he played his Grommash so early, I think. He ran out of creatures. Be back shortly. Alright, we have returned. What's up, Christopher Robin? Yeah, Katie Ricard, we got away from playing Druid. I just made some decks last night and started playing this Control Warrior and really enjoyed it, so we're sticking with it. Make sure the deck list is accurate here. Yes. Whoops. Let's play, shall we? I lost like 6 games in a row last night because I was tired, and I ran up against 6 ramp druids in a row, which is the nightmare for this deck. Oh no, yes, that is the deck tracker. You can download it via that link right there. Relatively easy to set up. Well, takes about a half hour or so.
I will crush you.
Okay, we're versus Warrior again, so we're going to prioritize having Shield Block and Execute. Hope we get a draw here. Okay, Cruel Taskmaster is a good Execute activator, potentially. Not the best hand to start versus Warrior. We'll assume control again. So, who knows, right? He mulligan 2. Okay. Fortunately, Baron Geddon not great in the control matchup, but it could not be control for all I know. Armor up, right back at you, partner. I might even swap out the second shield block for Bash. I don't know. I feel like Bash controls the game a lot better than shield block does. I have to assume he has Cruel Taskmaster to follow this up, so I'm going to go ahead and bash the Acolyte down, because that's going to be removal of card draw, which is what you need. Yeah, he probably did, Delbonk. I really squeaked by the skin of my teeth on that one. Shield block. Well, right back at you, partner. No, we're going to hold on to the coin here. Lotheb, what are you doing here, sir? A very interesting choice. Well, I can't remove that this turn, unfortunately, because Lotheb's a boss. Next turn, though, we can. Crap, I could have removed it with Cruel Taskmaster BGH. But I didn't. I'll probably want to save that combo for something else, anywho.
Made to fit.
What's up, Dead Flip? Okay, couple options here. I can stall one more round, hoping he puts stuff on the board. I can drop Emperor right now, or I can Cruel Taskmaster BGH his face. My guess is he would execute the Emperor, is my guess.
I must choose.
Yes, indeed, I must. I do have a lot of cards in hand here. Let's go ahead and drop the Emperor right now. I'm gonna hit that so I can Baron Geddon it next round. That brings one of my brawls down to 4, which is good, because if I draw Sylvanas at turn 10, you can drop Sylvanas and brawl, and even if they win the brawl, you gain control of the character, which is a very powerful ability. Cats! Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Cats. Appreciate the support. Much love to you. You the real MVP, partner. Hello, Justicar Trueheart. Oh, the options right now.
What now?
Okay, I got it. We're going to Fiery War Axe, hit the Emperor, Drop Baron Geddon. Yes. Hey, awesome cats. Well, thanks for watching the VODs. I appreciate it, and thanks so much for choosing to subscribe and support the content, even though you can't make it here every day. Appreciate you. Worst case scenario, this causes him to use a couple of his activators to clear Geddon. Hopefully, waste an execute or something like that.
I've got the beast in my
Or BGH, that works too. Well, my goodness.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
I have Garrison Commander double use next round, which is good. I'm gonna hit the Sludge Belcher here and actually execute that to get rid of the Death Rattle. And then if he plays out a bunch of critters or a critter or two next round, I can drop my Brawl. Streether, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months, sir. Thank you for the year.
What now?
I bring life.
Hello, big-ass dragon. I'm guessing that was his win condition. Is okay. We can BGH that.
I've got the beast in my sight.
And then I'm going to, not Cruel Taskmaster, Garrison Commander.
Form ranks! Well played.
That's almost undoubtedly his win condition, so, it's good. Yeah, Gorehowl is nasty versus this. Or Gorehowl is nasty, period.
Charge forward!
But he's gonna have to try to remove that Garrison Commander. And now he's gonna drop everything he's got, and I'm gonna get my, Whirlwind? We're gonna Brawl next round, no question.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Yep, drop all those cards, baby. All of them. All of the cards. That's not a good use of Execute. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this.
I have no time.
No matter what happens here, I gain control of something. I'd say we're looking good to recover here. We have Cruel Taskmaster Execute for everything except for a charge critter. Gonna focus on armoring up until we get into our bigger critters. Okay. No, you don't sharpen a blade with a steel. It's just for honing the edge. Doesn't mean that you couldn't, but, man, do I want to hit it with the weapon here and just clear it that way? I think I do. That brings me down to 9 health, though, which is a scary prospect. With only 2 cards, you could have Gromosh, which is definitely a consideration, too. So, let's... Cruel Taskmaster, hit here. Executes. Still have a lot of my really good Inspire critters left. I just used my last removal and Execute, though, which is not great. Interesting choice to hit. I mean, I understand why he removes that, but I think I would have been tempted to go face if I were him. Yes, Nexus Champion Sarad, thank you very much. I'm going to save my charge on my weapon here. Maybe activate Gromosh. But if he can't remove this, we're going to start having a pretty great time. Woo! Yes, please. Restore 8 health, draw 3 cards. What a find. What a find. I am a huge fan of this Nexus Champion Sarad. I have drawn so many great spells from this card.
I have no time for games.
Yeah, it's a ridiculously good thing. That's really weird he didn't remove that time. You gonna kill it to grab that? Because that's a bummer if you do. No? I don't agree with what he did there. I would have executed Sylvanas to get control of Nexus Champion. Because he is too OP. Okay, now we can lay on hands. That was an error indeed, sir. Sweet, we got Kodo Rider lined up. Now let's armor up and just go face. Kodo Rider is really powerful right now since he only has 1 card. If he doesn't have any removal left, this does a very powerful thing, summoning 3/5 War Kodo over and over again.
Let the pain speak to me.
Oh, we just drew our second Shield Slam, so let's go ahead and play the Kodo Rider, Inspire, and Shield Slam the Acolyte down. I want to keep his card draws to the absolute minimum if possible. Yeah, he could have had Nexus Champion Sarad there, which would have been a huge benefit to him, that's for sure. That's good. I'm forcing him to use more cards. I still have my really good draws. Tempting to use Gromosh here, but it's just not time. I got time. Still have 2 Acolyted Pain, 2 Unstable Ghouls, Sludge Belcher, and Ysera. Ysera is kind of the card I'm waiting for. I think he has 1 more Execute available, so what I'm going to do here is just kind of buy my time and wait for him to play out his last win condition, if he has one left in the deck, so I can get rid of it. SG Doc, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 20 consecutive months. Much love. Is Execute destroy enemy minion? Let's see. Destroy a damaged enemy minion. You can Shield Slam your own minion, though. There's one thing I've learned. You always hold on to Gromosh until the last possible second. Because he really is the win condition for this deck, and if you blow it, well, you're gonna have bad time. Surprised he didn't attack with Deathbite there. He must be holding on to something, waiting. What that is, who knows. You can definitely play out the Unstable Ghoul. Have a good chance of drawing Acolyte of Pain here shortly. And frankly, right now, he hasn't played out Justicar Trueheart, so I am out-armoring him on a turn-to-turn basis. In fact, I am ahead on health now. How nice is that? I also haven't drawn either Acolyte of Pain yet, which means that for fatigue, I am winning the battle right now. I'd love to get Ysera out, but he hasn't played Brawl yet, for one. But I think I actually chill. Let's play the Acolyte of Pain out.
What now?
Then I'm gonna go ahead and slam this for a card draw. Well, double card draw. Probably won't be playing out this second Acolyte of Pain under any circumstance. So I don't want to, How many cards do you have left? 6 cards left. I have less than that. That's okay, we're gaining 4 armor per turn, so... I thought I was gonna, for sure, gonna be ahead on cards there. Hey, what's up, PDB side? Nice to see you, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was my turn. I apologize. I do gain 4 armor per turn, so unless you can start doing some pretty wicked damage here, he's gonna have a problem. I don't know what he's waiting for, but I don't want to play out Ysera or Grommash right now, because he's going to Brawl. Nagamui played Justicar Trueheart, which upgrades your hero ability. That works for any class. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, with 2 cards left in deck, so we will not overdraw at this point. Yeah, the heal 8, draw 3 hurt your card count, but it did stabilize the run, so there's that. He's got to have a Brawl somewhere in his hand. I just know it. Grommash is better to be brawled than Ysera in the card race. That's true. That is true. But I think I can bait out the brawl here before the fact. The Disciple 4794. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you, thank you. It's my thought that he'll waste his brawl here, so I'm gonna populate the board with smaller critters and hope he wastes it. Man can dream. I'm getting more and more ahead on armor each turn, which is...
What now?
Oh yeah, I'll whittle him down here for sure. Let's see. We'll equip Deathbite. At this point, face damage is where it's at. I feel like I should play my Sludge Belcher out too, but no, if I do that, he'll die when he brawls. It'll do the Death Rattle, but these Death Rattles will happen. I guess those happened before this is summoned, because it's in the order they were played. So Sludge Belcher is actually a safer play, but I want to make sure I'm getting armor each turn too. Well, great to have you, Disciple. Thanks for being a part of the channel for so long, sir. I appreciate you. There's no minion you can play that I can't shield slam to death, so that's good too. Go figure, last card, Ysera. Too bad you can't shield Bash Face. That'd be a little bit OP if you could. Little bit OP.
That belongs in a museum.
Ah. Good play, Mr. Harrison. I can actually effectively deal with fatigue right now, which is okay. We're on the same page, Mr. Fiji. We're gonna clear these guys off. He could easily still have an execute, unfortunately. But let's get rid of his removal. He's gonna start getting fatigued here too, so let's win the war of attrition, please. Oh, Control Warrior versus Control Warrior. What a world. Of all the games I played yesterday, I didn't face a single Control Warrior.
My blade be thirsty.
Jesus. Yeah, he's gonna try to kill Gromosh here, I think. Maybe? Oh.
Armor made to fit.
Maybe I should coin next turn. Actually, I'll probably Ysera coin for armor. Would be the play. It's a nice play. Gonna go face or no? Make your choice, sir. What's the max on fatigue damage, anybody? If he didn't use Execute on Gromosh there, or play Brawl, he definitely is not running those cards. So, at this point, I'm in a Sludge Belcher. The max keeps increasing? Okay.
Well played.
Now let's play Ysera this round. I don't know, that's my last remaining decent card. Let's play the Sludge Belcher, armor up. And we can Ysera coin next round. I don't really care about this being alive, it's fine. I don't want to shield slam the Armor Smith either, I'd rather just kill it with a solid play. We'll have to see, Breakfast. We'll have to see. If I can get Ysera out and keep her alive with no removal, then we have for sure won the game, because that summons more critters for me. That's true, and I'm already ahead on HP, Breakfast. Though he is, as far as fatigue goes, I am behind on fatigue. So the math is still in my favor. Fair play. I'm really surprised he's doing it that way, but hey, that's just me. Okay, he just used his silence on the Sludge Belcher too, which is great. So now Ysera is actually safe enough to play. I'm very glad I played the Sludge Belcher first there, because that should be the last of his silence. Witwix, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months, man. Appreciate you. How nice. Even if it got silenced now, I could dream it back. Nice.
Back to work.
Oh, if he left those alive, I was gonna do something different, but I didn't. Good game, well played, Figures. Woo! Hooray! Wowza, woza, man. Woza, wowza. Well, I was actually, if he kept all those critters on the board, what I would have done there was Dream Ysera back to my hand, Brawl, and then Shield Slam the last remaining minion. And then play out Ysera again next round. But GG. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Garrosh versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
What is this nonsense? Back to back to back warriors? Get out of here. Okay, Baron Geddon's gotta go, but Fiery War Axe, Cruel Taskmaster, a very handy starting hand. Acolyte of Pain, even better. Warrior Party Night, apparently. Okay, then. Ooh. Potential card advantage. Though, versus Control Warrior, drawing a lot of cards via Acolyte of Pain is not always a good thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Acolyte of Pain into Cruel Taskmaster is considered good. Yeah, we'll go face once here, just in case he's running a Acidic Swamp Ooze or something. Don't want to lose both charges on the weapon. You know, Baron Geddon's, I decided to put it back in the deck for versus aggro, and then we haven't faced a single aggro opponent yet, but hey. That's okay. Odd, but okay. Well, he used the silence early on only Acolyte of Pain, which makes me happy. I can either armor up and go face on the owl. I can Cruel Taskmaster the owl. I can wait till next turn to Acolyte of Pain, Cruel Taskmaster to make sure I get the guaranteed card draw. PGH that owl, yeah, okay. That's a big game right there. Big game. It's not the ideal play here, but exactly what I said before, drawing extra cards versus Control Warrior is not... yeah, let's armor up. But I'm going to Cruel Taskmaster the owl down. And hold on to my weapon charge.
Armor made to fit.
That's fair.
Let the pain speak to me.
We'll see if he has removal for the Acolyte or not. This deck runs a lot of legendaries. Very expensive deck. Well, that's gonna kill his Shield Maiden when it procs the second time, so it's not the end of the world here. Let's go shield block instead of... Well, I can Death Bite, armor up, and then shield block next round. No, we're about to be Baron Geddon style, so let's go. Let's go armor and armor. See what he wants to play down. It's going really good. We're 2-0 tonight, 9-0, 17-10 in total for this deck. On stream anyways. I lost a bunch last night, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and Geddon here into Emperor, into Ysera, I think. Play out Baron now to get all the removal. I shouldn't have done that yet. He's gonna probably face that, though that does take the chunk out of his armor. Okay, that works too. Good to have that shield slam out of the way, though. But I'll probably force some more removal. Got good value out of that card too. Had a pretty nice hand with it. Then he's going to execute the Emperor. Calling it now. Execute. Alright. One execute down. Sweet. Good time to draw a Kodo Rider too. Getting very nice draws here.
Let's get
Very nice draws. Very nice top decks. Why was that a waste of an execute, Amphid? Oh yeah, for 5 armor, because he could have just faced it. That's cool. Execute? I hope he executes. Oh, no, he's gonna bash. That's fine too. This is definitely going well. Yes.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
job done.
Job done. Doodle-doo-doo. Are you spectating right, Amphid? Yes, you are. Justicar is a staple of this deck. It's good. I have not used any of my removal cards, Execute or Brawl or anything. He's already used Shield Bash and an Execute, 1 each. I assume he's running 2 each, but half his removal's gone and I haven't used any, so that's good.
I wonder.
I bring life.
You know what, that's okay. I have BGH as the counter to that.
I've got the beast in my sight.
I'm very wary of Brawl here, so I don't want to play out the Nexus Champion yet, but probably should. This is called Control Warrior PDB side, so the goal of this deck is to get to the late game, get to the very late game, and kind of stall out your opponent. So I have to focus on what's best for board removal. Is the basic gist of it. So that dragon right there was more than likely his win condition, so that's good for me. I don't think I'm going to get a better time to bash, so now it's a good time to bash here. I mean, you have to assume he's running Brawl, right? I guess I'm in no real rush here. I have a lot more on the board than he can deal with currently, so let's just keep it here. Keep it chill and see what happens. Definitely don't want to get too much on the board, because if I play out Nexus Champion next round and then he brawls, I'm going to be a really sad panda, because this can also be a late game win condition, just getting those spells in hand. Though I do have Ysera as a follow-up to his brawl, but he should have some removal left, which I don't want to mess with. Yeah, he's probably running one brawl. That's probably a fair assessment. Hello, Mr. Emperor. Okay, well, I'm not going to make the same mistake he did. I'm going to go face on this instead. Yeah, he has used 2 shield slams, that's true. And since our critter just died there, we're going to play the Nexus Champion this round. We're really pushing his removal here. Unstable Portal? Unstable Portal? Kel'Thuzad? What? 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 That is pretty freaking amazing. What a portal. What a player. That's getting shield slammed directly in the face.
Back to work.
Please hit my character, not the Nexus Champion. Please, 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 Ragnaros, please. Begging you, dude. Yes! Okay, Rag missed. Kel'Thuzad.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the
Armor up. Sylvanas shield slam on to get Ragnaros is a possibility too, but not right now. We'll just kill that off. I could use Mark of the Wild now, but I don't know. You know, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and use Mark of the Wild here. Then I'm going to go face. This is good, because Kel'Thuzad, if he does kill this, he'd have to kill both to stop it from respawning. Doing awesome, Angel 9001. We've played 3 games today, and it's been, like, a little over an hour. Three Control Warrior matchups.
Let the pain speak to me.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, Nexus Champ being the last one left is fine by me. That's okay, that essentially wasted his brawl, so now he can drop Ysera.
I dream and the world trembles.
A new acquisition. You had your chance.
We're looking great. We have hard removal, soft removal, and everything in between. What's up, Wabba Girl?
I dream.
Hello,
and the
Ysera.
world trembles.
That's okay. Three, 5, 6. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna draw multiple spells here. 2. Oh crap! No, that's all right.
A new acquisition. A new acquisition.
Not even playing my own deck right now. I guess in a way I'm not. That's true.
Let the pain speak to me.
I guess. Yeah, don't blame me for getting rid of that. I don't. Not one bit. Now we just gotta play the waiting game here. Hey, there's Gromosh Hellscream. Let's see, can I get lethal this round? No, not quite.
Is there trouble? Is there trouble?
I shall bring you rest.
Next turn, though. Oh, too late for Mr. Boom, I hate to say. Good game, well played, Nikolai. You cannot execute your own minions, but you can shield slam your own minion. Nice. I drew really well that matchup. In his defense. I bet he wasn't expecting Immunity either. Yeah, well, it was random chance to be any secret in the game. Unlucky him. Unlucky him.
Garrosh versus Illyria.
Fiery Warlock's Unstable Ghoul. Shield block. Okay.
Victory or death!
Well, here's our aggro. Definitely gotta drop this. You know what? This is okay. This is a decent start. Not the best, not the worst. By the color of the sea, I guess that's true, not Evan. Hunter's green. Hello, Face Hunter. What's good, partner? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and coin... Let's coin Ghoul here. A big sandwich. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love, man. We'll see if Baron Geddon will be able to pull this off now. It seems like kind of a waste. Well, he used 2 cards for my 1 card, so I will be extremely happy with that trade. Very equitable.
Hello, Wanderer.
I feel icky. I'll show them. I'll show them all.
What now?
I guess I have Deathbite as the follow-up, so let's go ahead and just kill the Leper Gnome now while we can. Just gotta survive long enough to win, that's all. So far, so good, though. I mean, we're at turn 4 now, only have taken 6 damage. For the hero, not too shabby. Ah. We'll assume explosive trap here. Which I can totally play around. Emperor Cobra?
I fear
Jesus. This is okay, though. We're actually doing decent on armor here. Like, really not too bad. Okay, we're going to... Slam. Armor. Face. Explosive trap. Got it. This is good, though, because next turn I go face and clear his board. Oh, balls. That has to be it, too, right? Quick shot. Yeah, he's going for the gusto. Can respect. Oh, don't back-to-back draw a quick shot. Sir. Sir. It is dirty. See what happens here. Oh, I didn't realize that playing the War Axe pops Death Rattle, so good to know. Wow. Good game, well played. That is as face as you can get. Holy crap, am I alive right now? Because it looks like I might be. No, even with that, if that would work, it's no good. Well, I just got face down.
Let's negotiate. You can see and I'll a new acquisition.
Shame I don't have one more mana. I could have cleared the board there. Good game, well played. Crazy face hunter. Well, I can't be mad about that. A couple different card draws I could have recovered there, and that's okay. Alright guys, I've been playing for approximately an hour and a half. I'm just going to stand up and stretch my legs real quick. Thank you everybody for your patience and understanding. This will not be an ad break. Once again, not running ad breaks on breaks of less than 5 minutes. So I'm just going to stand up and stretch in just a moment, and then we will we'll do it again. Aggro is a tough matchup for control, but I could have won there with a little different draws. That back-to-back quick shot he got was not ideal either. I'll be back in just a second. All right. Doodle-doo-doo-doodle-doo. Yep, that's true. I didn't realize that you can pop Death Rattle by re-equipping a weapon. That is a new mechanic that I just learned from you, Taco Bowl, so thank you for your input. I would not have thought of that. Now I know.
Garrosh versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Victory or
Well, versus Priest, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep Shield Block, Shield Slam, Acolyte of Pain. Hey, little Winston. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Knowing is half the battle is true. Oh, wow. Sunshine, get that one?
Yep.
I'm gonna guess Dragon Priest. Historically, this deck has done awesome versus Dragon Priest. Oh, the decisions. Okay, we're gonna play out Acolyte of Pain. Okay, I got a couple options. One, I can coin into Shield Block. Then it'll hit me for 2, then I could armor up Shield Slam down the Wormrest Agent next round. However, I don't feel that's necessary since I'm holding on to Bash as well. So I'm going to coin Acolyte of Pain with the intention of bashing and going face on the Wormrest Agent here. But I need to save my hard removals for like Nefarian and, well, that kind of puts a bummer on that one. Yeah, go ahead. I'm okay with that. Gotta save hard removal for Ysera and other buff stuff characters. I'm okay with him power word shielding that though. We can get it down. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shield block here. I'm gonna assume he's not gonna silence that, so I'll let him attack into it again if he wants to. I thought it was kind of odd he attacked it in the first place, but who am I to judge? Next turn we can bash Shield Slam if he does like Velen's Chosen or something. We'll see what happens. Yes, I swapped out 1 bash for 1 shield block and Shield Maiden for Kodo Rider. Yeah, I am not understanding his logic there, but you know what? I don't need to understand. I don't need to. Do I want to use a Shield Slam here? Probably. Okay, yeah, we can, if I had 1 more mana, it'd be so much cooler. I feel like he's gonna Velen's Chosen that next round. It's my feeling. I feel like that's what he's gonna do. So instead, I'm going to armor Unstable Ghoul and see what he does next, because I have hard removal for anything with the Shield Slams right now. I definitely want to save those for his bigger minions, such as Ysera or Nefarian or Alexstra's or whatever he's running for his big dragons. Chromagus. It's another option.
I wield the power.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. I can bash Shield Slam as an option. I can...
What now?
2, 2, 3 is 6. That doesn't work. I want to save my removal as much as possible, so...
I wonder.
Let's bash this. And armor up. No, let's get a weapon equipped here. Invicta, thank you for the host, sir. Yeah, okay, that's a better shield slam candidate. Let's go ahead and slam this. Won't quite kill it, but that's okay. Okay, Brawl's awesome to have here. Yeah, we're gonna shield slam this. We just drew Brawl, so that does leave me some options, some more stuff I can do. I'll probably play the Kodo Rider Inspire next round if he doesn't play out a big critter, and that'll leave me some good options here. Okay, he just played a bunch of crap. Okay. This wouldn't be a bad time for Brawl, because it would be a 3-for-1 trade. Or do I wait one more round? Let's go ahead and Brawl now. Windrunner is also pretty OP here too, that's true. Let's go Windrunner, because if he doesn't remove Windrunner, and he has 3 critters on board, we will... be able to rock it. Question is, do I want to hit with my weapon or not? I'm gonna say no. Versus Dragon Priest, you just have to kill their win conditions. Nefarian, Ysera, Chromagus, so on and so forth. So, playing Sylvanas before you play Brawl is ideal, because even if they win the Brawl, you gain control of the character. Is the thought process there. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Now we hope the Emperor survives and I get control of it. He just messed up big time. Correct, Katie Ricari. That was a mistake. Didn't get quite what I wanted, but we got something. Oh, so that was like a five card for 1 card trade. We also have a taunt to throw out whatever we need to next, too. Oh, that's fine. Cabal Shadow Priest is pretty OP. What a player, Goss. What a player. I think I play out Emperor here.
What now?
Emperor armor up. We'll probably Shadow Word Death it, but that's okay.
What now?
I'd rather use a Shadow Word Death removal on that versus something else. Oh, he's still holding a dragon, indeed. Indeed he is. I can't use Shield Slam here. That is really cool. Neat looking for sure. Shadow or Death. Mind Control! Whoa! Whoa! Not the end of the world. That was not great, though. Shame I don't have an Execute right now to get rid of that. Nor does Shield Slam work in this situation.
What now?
Terrifying.
What now?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 doesn't work. 5. Oh, this does work though here. Well, holy crap.
I must choose.
Let's get moving.
Where are my executes, man? I need them. Velen's chosen, indeed. Saw that coming. I'm hoping to draw a second brawl here, or at least an execute, so we have something to work with.
I must consider.
I'm actually not displeased that it happened that way. Yeah, okay. Nice play, sir. Nice play. Fudge! That's when I don't want weapons.
What now?
He is almost out of cards here. If I can get the removal I need, we're gonna be okay.
Let's negotiate. You can see, and I new acquisition.
That's helpful. Ish.
I bring life and
Okay. Yep. That's definitely a thing. No BGH, no removal. My fail on this play was just not having removal available. There you go. Good game, well played, Mr. Dragon Priest. Draws were not great that round. That's okay. That's okay. Baron's in there specifically to be versus aggro decks. Ragnaros, the Fire Lord's also another option, but I'd have to craft that. I know the dust right now. I do think that Baron Geddon has a purpose in Index, though.
Your soul shall be mine.
Zoo lock or hand lock? That is the question. I'm going to assume Zoo here. We'll keep the execute and go here. Not bad. Fair enough, Katie Ricard. Maybe I do. I'm just always hesitant, especially versus Dragon Priest, choose removal, because you need to have removal available for their big dragon. I don't think so, Ragnarok. Probably Zoo indeed.
Put this apple on your head.
Saw that coming. Really? He's gonna play critters first, are ya? Really? Brawl's very effective versus Zoo, so we'll see if we can survive long enough here. Emperor, nice. We'll just go ahead and armor up here. Hello, Mr. Shreddy. Alright, since we're playing versus Zoo, we can aggressively kill stuff off. That's kind of unfortunate. Though we do have Brawl next turn. I'm probably going to play Brawl in 2 turns, would be my guess. Yeah, ouch for the Shredder indeed. Double Nerubian Egg. Jesus. Well, if I brawl right now, it's going to cause a problem because I haven't activated the eggs. Or he hasn't activated the eggs yet, which is a better time to brawl. He doesn't really have that much attack on the board, though. So what we're going to do is Cruel Taskmaster the 4/1. And then I'm just going to armor up. That's good, actually. That's what I wanted him to do. That is exactly what I wanted to do, actually. So now we're going to slam the, Oh, beautiful, man. Just beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what we're going to do here is slam this coin into Brawl, and that'll leave him with 1 critter left when we should be able to recover, because next turn we can Kodo Rider Inspire to have 2 3/5s on the board. Ironhide TWC, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you so much for the support. Do appreciate it. I don't get my card draw on the slam here, but that's not the point. He overextended big time. Nice, no Nerubian. Sweet. I mean, Direwolf Alpha's the 3rd worst card to have there still, but that's okay. Unstable Ghoul's not great here. I think we Kodo Rider Inspire to force him to start clearing. Into Emperor, into Ysera. No! I just goofed that. Fudge! That was my bad. I don't know why I thought that cost 5, but I did. But I did. Not too shabs. He doesn't have that much attack on the board, and he has a lot of 1-health critters, so I can drop the Unstable Ghoul next turn. If he doesn't silence it, it clears half his board. Okay, cool. We're gonna go Unstable Ghoul. $18 health remaining. Acolyte of Pain, I think. Well, thank you, Ironhide. Do appreciate it. Thanks for taking time to watch, sir. What's up? I can't think of a name. Here's the whole list. Hope you've been well, man. Could execute here, but I'm going to assume he doesn't have a silence. He might. Nice, shield block's very good here. Exactly what I need. Stall tactics. Agreed, Amphet, that's what I would have done. Okay, no shield block for me. Fair enough. Lotheb's such a boss. Okay, let's kill the imp. See what card we get. I mean, I could shield block right now, it'd be stupid though. I also could have executed Lotheb, but I'm gonna say he's gonna use his removal on this instead.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
Sacriel in the house?
Speak to me.
What's happening, Sacriel? Good to see you, man. Always a pleasure, sir. Shield block needs to happen next round in a very big way.
Well played.
Oh no, he's got me, doesn't he? Shit. He's gonna Dark Bomb. Rough, man. Rough. See, Baron Geddon would have been fantastic in this matchup. Would have been great in that matchup. My goodness. Well, we won 4 in a row, then lost 3. I did it very close to having that. I maybe should have shield blocked to delay one more round. I don't know. I don't know.
Garrosh versus Uther.
I will
I'm sorry, Winston.
victory or death!
Such a sleepy kitty. Paladin, huh? Well, I'll keep all this. He lays like that. Alright, Deathbite's also good versus Paladin. We'll see. Lurkmania floating God mode kitty. Hey, kitty. We'll save the Unstable Ghoul. It's actually a pretty decent start versus Paladin. Yeah, I think I did good there, Ironheart. I was not displeased with my play at all. Okay, we got a really good hand to control Paladin at this time, which is great. Despite is an awesome board clear versus Paladin. What are you coining for? True Silver Champion. Odd. 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 Don't agree with his play, but hey, who am I to judge? No point in bashing something this early. I'm gonna go here and hope that he goes face into me with his True Silver Champion. I'd prefer to save this Unstable Ghoul for a board clear later in the game. I got board clears for days right now. But let's assume he goes face that True Silver Champion, and then playing out other stuff is more cost effective. It seems like such a waste of the True Silver. What do I know? I'm just some guy. Hungry Dragon's such a trash tier card. Okay, he doesn't have a weapon equipped, so I'm going to... Drysart, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Options here. I can slam, face this to clear the board. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm already ahead on health. And then armor afterwards. Let's do this. Not gonna really find a better time to use my slam. And I have a backup Sludge Belcher after this. Then we're going to attack to clear the board. And armor up. Full Face Warrior, it feels like that right now. He probably thinks I'm a Face Warrior. This juncture. I couldn't blame him for thinking so anyways. Dragon Consort, A. Jesus, man. These draws right now. The next dragon you play costs 2 less. Yeah, I can give him the same Patron Assumption by playing out Sludge Belcher right now. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Sludge Belcher next turn makes more sense because I can armor up too, though. I can also Fiery War Axe hit Bash, but I think I want to save the Bash for removal. Later. Sylvanas doesn't make much sense here. I think the best play is definitely the Sludge Belcher to block the incoming attack. If he does some crazy crap like muster for battle or play out a bunch of dragons, I always have Brawl as an option. If he does not damage the Sludge Belcher, I can play out Sylvanas Windrunner and then Brawl next round. Which should be good. We'll see what he does here.
Follow the rule.
Okay. The question is, can I get away with one more turn here? Oh, thanks. I wrote up a blurb, which Amphid just prompted the bot to post there.
I wonder.
I really think Brawl next turn makes so much more sense. I'm gonna play Sylvanas Windrunner here.
I have no time for games.
And then I'm gonna Brawl next round. If he doesn't remove Windrunner, that's great. But if he does remove Windrunner, that's fine too. Yes! Overextend, please. Well, I don't know if it's an overextension yet. We'll find out, huh? We don't know that yet. Now's a great time for Brawl. Give me that. You give me that. Give me that. Where'd he come from? Where'd he come from? What was this for? Oh, the Overlord, or Death Lord.
A new acquisition.
The Death Lord.
Victory is yours.
Good game, well played for the Horde. An unfortunate spawn for him, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Winston's such a tired boy. Such a tired boy.
Garrosh versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! I will crush you!
Oh, da da da. I'm okay with the starting hand. Could arguably mulligan the Brawl, but I don't know what kind of hunter I'm facing, and
Job's done.
we'll see. Yeah, big chance of being bad indeed, Baromir. Like the best. Oh, true. The second Brawl. Oucharoni pizza. Oucharoni pizza.
Armor made to fit.
Just gonna get that off the board now before it's too late. Sucks to use removal this early, but no thank you on that shit. That card has a chance to just ball out of control. Yeah, it's right there. There's also a Reddit post that kind of explains how to install it and stuff like that. You are interested? There's a lot of options. You can also display what the cards the opponents played, what order they drew their cards in, so on and so forth. I just use it to have that information there for you guys more than anything. Okay, I am going to... I have to worry about getting brawled too, unfortunately. Let's play it a little more risky here and see if it bites us.
Job's done.
Gives me a 1 in 3 chance too if he does brawl here that my Acolyte of Pain still gets me an additional card draw. Time will tell.
What now?
What now indeed, sir? My guess is he doesn't want to use your removal on such a weak board. Hell yeah, use Execute on that all day, baby. All day. All day. Please do. Actually, really nice to have. If this stays alive for 2 turns,
Job's done.
we could be having a really good time. He already used Executor's removal, so I'm guessing he's gonna brawl here. Or Faceless Manipulator. Dang. That's okay. Nice play, sir. Nice play. To save Shield Slam or not to save Shield Slam, that is the question. I actually think Brawl here is not actually a terrible play. Let's go face and then Brawl, and if Brawl does not work out in my favor, I can always Shield Slam and then armor up. This is the 4th Control Warrior versus Control Warrior of the night. That'll do. Equipping weapon was also an option there for the curve, but I don't know if he's running Harrison Jones. I don't have a target to attack with right now, so we'll wait.
Back to work. My fire be burned.
Jesus Christ, sir. I don't really have an answer for that right now. Yeah, I do. BGH.
I've got the beast in my sight.
BGH, Sludge Belcher. No, no, I didn't mean to do that, sir. Sirs. Job's done. He's already used 1 Execute, 1 Faces Manipulator. Faces Manipulator is a great card in Control deck, but it doesn't fit into my build. Okay, that's kind of a waste of a slam. IMO. Ooh! Don't see that card every day. Next turn, I can Sylvanus Windrunner Brawl. Since I can Sylvanus Windrunner Brawl next round, let's just go Death's Bite here. Hit face. Face. There we go. I'm gonna hope he plays out another of his win conditions. Alexestra, Nefarian, Ysera, so on and so forth this round. Yeah, Sylvanus Brawl is the reason the Emperor Thracian is even in this deck. Man, I wish there was a better time to use it, but there's really not. Actually, hold on here. I can clear his board right now. By facing into Death's Bite. Whatever. We're gonna stick with the game plan here.
No time for games.
Unfortunately, he hasn't used Brawl yet, so we'll see. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. What's up, Silver Moron? Yeah, it is a great card. Hello, Clavier Raider. How are ya?
Armor made to fit.
Well, I'd love to play out Ysera this round, but I don't have. I need to clear his board first. We're gonna armor up. Death's Bite. Shield Slam. Death's Bite. Yes, that is a Shield Slam target, indeed. No argument from me.
Let's get
God bless America. It's actually okay. I can get Ysera out next round, and hopefully I draw the Ysera Awakens, deal 5 damage to all characters that are not Ysera. Crap. That does give me removal for this. I gotta do it. I need to take this off. Ooh. I'd have one less armor and not be able to shield slam if I did that, Angel. Lance X51, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. I can play out Gromosh this turn. You know, let's go ahead and do this. Let's play out Gromosh.
Taste my blade.
I almost made that mistake, though. I thought it was good, and I realized I had to do the shield slam first, unfortunately.
Let the pain speak to me.
He's got to execute that. Like, he must. He must execute that. Faceless Manipulator, Jesus!
I've got the beast in my sight.
Oh, goodness, that is bad. A nice play, sir. A nice play. Thank you, Tom Cruise, and all your wisdom for this blessing of a top deck execute. Thank you, Tom Cruise. No! No! Why did he have another one? Why, sir? That's okay. Not great, but okay.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Crap, that wasn't worth it. I should have done that afterwards, so I was going to equip the axe anyways. So I missed out on 4 armor there because of that, unfortunately. However, he's out of removal now, unless he has another shield slam, so that's good. Ish. So dreaming the PCH is a good idea. Not so much, sir. Not so much on that one. Oh, I see he still has Burrowing Mine in the deck. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, depending on what I draw here, this could get nasty really quick.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Okay, now we're kind of on even ground here. Let's see what we get. Nice.
Job's done.
I was actually thinking of running Abominations instead of Unstable Ghouls, Amphid.
I have no time for games.
Hey, Sylvanus. Do I dream it now? Now the time for the dream?
What now?
I mean, obviously we play Kodo Rider here. They don't really fit into the deck, Lance. I don't know if it's time for all-in, though. I mean, he can shield slam his own Sylvanus to gain control of the Kodo Rider, which would suck. You can still do that combo, though. I might as well try to value town it up here. Hopefully get one more Inspire out next turn, indeed. Yeah. Okay. Not convinced here. He's got 4 cards, which is really bad for me right now.
I have no time.
In all honesty. Ouch. Okay, not a full board clear. Good.
Let the pain stampede.
Problem is, I'm really running out of. I've already blown my win conditions, so if I can't clear the board, we're gonna have a really nasty time. I don't really have much to do so with. We've already used Grommash, Ysera, Kodo Rider. All that's really left is Baron Geddon, which is not going to work for me. Let's see, fatigue 3. I got 6 cards left. Okay. Well, thanks for the card draw. No executes left either. Okay, thank you. Shame I can't do everything I want to right now. I can't play out Nexus Champion here because I'll gain control of something. I mean, I can Nexus Champion now and go for more, but I think I'm going to Garrison Commander. Yeah, let's Garrison Commander double armor. And then if he hits me with Sylvanas next round and kills it, I can Cruel Taskmaster him down, but let's get the armor out. If he does not kill off the Garrison Commander, which he's going to, I can Nexus Champion double up. Yeah, I might have to wait for Fiery War Axe, indeed. That'd be the ideal draw for me. Jesus Christ. Although with no cards left, that's not even great. Fine. Okay, how many cards do you have left? 1 card left in your opponent's deck. I have Fiery War Axe left for my last card. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to Baron Geddon, Cruel Task. Well, hold on, no. No. I can't do that. We'll just get Baron Geddon back, which is terrible. So all I can do here is armor up and wait for the Fiery War Axe to take out Sylvanas, which is my last card remaining. So I'm getting it next round.
Back to work.
Good. That's his last remaining card, I can guarantee it. Or last remaining critter. If he had Grommash, he would have played it right there. That is fine that I'm out of cards, sir. I believe we got this one. Now it's Baron Geddon time. Which will also fatigue him here, which is great. Nexus Champion Sarad's gonna carry this for me. Oh, why do you have Deathbite again, sir? Sirs? Crap, because Deathbite finishes that off. Well, we'll get a couple spells out.
Back to work.
I could kind of wait for him to go face with this, because I have the only card remaining, so let's just armor up and wait for him to go face. And then I can play out Nexus Champ and start getting spells out. I think that's the better play here. How do I win based on fatigue? He has what, 22 to my 22 and 6, but I guess I am two health away. That's okay. I will BM a bit and hold on to that.
Let's negotiate. You can see, and I'll get a new acquisition.
Nice. Honorable death, so that was a good game. Well, what is with all the control warriors I'm facing? I didn't face a single control warrior last night when we played, but I'll take it. That was a hell of a game. Yeah, Niza, there's just not very much wiggle room in this deck to pull stuff out. Like, it's pretty jam-packed. I'd like to have some shield maidens and stuff, or armor smiths, but there's just not room.
Garrosh versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. Victory or death!
Double Brawl is actually not too shabby. Let's see if we can survive the face damage. Nice. Good pull. Good frickin' pull. I guess we'll hold on to the coin then. Definitely could be a mid-range hunter too.
Put this apple on your head.
Unstable. Oh man, we got. If this is face hunter, we actually have a really good chance now. Got double unstable ghoul, double brawl. Not too shabby. What are you doing, Winston? Quit hitting me with your tail, sir. Too cute, sir. Too cute. Omnis Sovereign, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Oh, hello, Eagle Hornbow. That's okay. We will just Cruel Taskmaster it down next time. Or I can play second Ghoul here. Oh, the choices. Do we remove with the Taskmaster or play the second Ghoul to bait it out? Yeah, okay, let's go, I
wonder.
You know, I could Cruel Taskmaster Garrison Commander. Yeah, if I play out the unstable Ghoul, he's just gonna trade into this. It's kind of a dead trade. So this gives me board advantage and forces him to use his weapon. Or he'll probably use his weapon on that, would be my guess. Is kind of my thought.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Hello, Horse Rider. Wow, he didn't even go face. That's kind of weird. Okay, since we have Brawl available next turn, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go Acolyte of Pain.
Pain, speak to me.
Coin. Unstable Ghoul.
No problem. Job done.
I wonder indeed. Do it to it. Do it to it. Play out all of your critters at once. Ooh, you dirty dog. No point in brawling here, that's for sure.
I wonder. Ruktar Ogre! Ruktar Ogre!
You know what? I might as well throw this out now, because if I don't do it now, I'm probably not going to be able to use it. I can't anticipate lasting forever versus this type of build. Double Fire War Axe is very good versus Face Hunter, though. It's a matter of what he's got. Can I survive the rush?
I'll show them.
It's fine.
I'll show them all.
Huh. Okay, we're definitely going to clear here.
Let's negotiate. You concede, and I'll let you.
I got him out with nothing on the board, and I can Garrison Commander double next round if I want to. I'm fine with that secret. I'm not going to attack Hero because I'm going to assume that is Explosive Trap, which I do not want to trigger right now because if his Garrison Commander stays alive, I get 2 spells next round. We can Shield Block, double Hero Power. Get that armor back up. Could go like Hunter's Mark, release the Hounds. That is a bit of a waste in his situation. I'd say it's a win-win getting that card out right now. Let's do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in the chat and you're able, post yourself a frag lurk. Where my lurkers at? I know you're out here. I know you're out here. Wow. Yeah, there's my lurkers. You guys the best.
A new acquisition.
I'm not going to attack because I can continue to do this. Let's just go ahead and... God, I don't even know. I'm going to run out of hand space here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we'll get one more spell here.
What now?
A new acquisition.
I must choose.
You had your chance.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work on my turn. Shame. That's okay. That's okay. We got Resurrect, which is a good chance at something nice happening. That was my bad. Okay, though, we recovered armor, and I'm gonna get Justicar's True Heart out, which is going to, gonna start letting me recover, hopefully. Of course, we still have Savannah Highmanes and some other nasty crap that he can do, but that's okay. We got a good combo next round. We got Justicar, True Heart, Armor, Resurrect, face into this. Might just slam this down. I am doing A-okay on cards. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and slam instead of resurrect this round. Gotta keep that HP up.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Even if he does play a charge card to kill that, it comes back to life with 1 health, since I have this Paladin secret I got from Nexus Champion Sarad.
I'll show them all.
Now I really just gotta worry about keeping the board clear, and we're gonna be okay. Can apply a lot of pressure here if I play Gromash. So hold on, I got this. I got this.
I wonder.
I don't need to play Arcane Intellect. Okay, I have some options here. I'm thinking of attacking the Mad Scientist, playing Gromash, going charge, which will bring him up to 10 attack per round. Yeah, let's see if this works out the way I think it's going to.
Disqualified.
Job done.
And it did. Mr. Style Points, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love to you, man. Yep, he's going to use everything he's got to clear that, and it's just going to resummon with 1 health. Oh, okay. There we go. Kitty kitty toes. Close enough indeed, Baromir. If Grom got resurrected, that'd be pretty filthy. We got basically ideal draws versus Face Hunter this round. Big old Keith, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. And Malroth, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 17 consecutive months. Much love. What a good boy. What a good boy. Yes, we got into rank 13. Awesome. Sweet stuff. That is my top rank this season. Neat. I was 1 star away from 13 last night, then I decided to play while I was really tired and lost like 6 games in a row. What can you do? Pet a kitty, that's what you can do. What a good kitty. Alright guys, I'm going to take my first break of the night. Thank you everybody for coming out to watch. It's going to be about a 5-minute break, so we roll into ads. Once again, not running ads on breaks of less than 5 minutes. More details about the small changes made to the stream right there. If you want somebody doing the thing, please do take a moment to check down below the broadcast. There is a bunch of ways to support the content and keep the stream running. Appreciate your guys' support. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Going to stand up, stretch, get myself another cup of tea, do all that good stuff. Encourage you to do the same. Take a moment to take care of yourself. We'll be back soon. Alright guys, thanks so much for your patience. Do appreciate it. So we've broken a new rank threshold for this month. My best last month was 14, but I did not play much ranked last month. Nor did I enjoy a deck as much as I'm enjoying this one.
Versus Valera.
Well, versus Rogue, I don't think I can afford to hold on to the Shield Slam. Odds are I'm not going to have armor to use. Although it is a 2 damage on turn 3 by armor Shield Slamming, so...
Job's done.
Fire Horax, great draw right now. Oh, hell yeah, I'm slam jamming that. Get that micro machine out of here. Double brawl, interesting. Let's hope this is a very aggressive rogue. A Noyotron. I can remove the Noyotron, and I think I will. Maybe not. Maybe I should just armor up here. We are potentially sitting on Brawl, so let's hold on to our Shield Sam. We'll just armor up. He's going to play some other stuff out, and then we can Brawl in 2 turns. And then shortly after the Brawl, we have Baron Geddon for additional clear. So, yeah. Nice, Omron. It is it's a very expensive deck to craft, but it's really fun. I'd say Control Priest is a lot cheaper to play than Control Warrior.
I wonder.
I think I should get rid of the Questing Adventurer right now. It's worth the card, I think. I could get balling out of control pretty quick. So I do have Brawl next round, and the round after that, into Baron Geddon. Let's just armor up here. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Three cards for 1 card. Nice. Well, not that great, but that's okay. Anodized Robo-Cub, no big problem. Let's go ahead and get that off the board right now. That's why Dr. 7 is still not nerfed. Blizzard devs are watching Twitch at work.
Come close and listen.
You better believe I'm gonna brawl again. Come on, target dummy. That's okay. We'll probably play out a mech next round, but I'm gonna Baron Geddon next round, more than likely. I also have Deathbite Slam as an option to clear the board. Or Sludge Belcher Slam to clear off the Sensei as well. All things considered, we're surviving pretty well.
Powering up.
Okay.
Online. Can I help you, sir?
Damn.
Get that.
Well, Baron Getty is the best play here, I believe. This is a mech rogue, yes.
What now?
Kind of have to Getty this round, unfortunately. We'll see how he wants to deal with that. Did use 2 cards to get rid of that, that's good. Okay, good. That's fine. Jeeves is kind of a problem right now. I'm gonna Sludge Belcher, slam it down Jeeves, I think. Jesus! Sir, I need you to calm down, man.
Let me get that.
Jeeves is kind of screwing me over here. Ooh, the potential of sap is not really great.
Some still funny. What now? I must choose.
If sap, Sap is lethal in Armor's Tree. I should have played the Unstable Ghoul because of that.
played.
Well played indeed, Sap. Scary deck. If I played Unstable Ghoul there, I maybe could have delayed one more round. Good game, well played. Boing. So definitely the hardest matchups for my deck are the super aggressive face hunter, face rogue, so on and so forth. Though, can't overcome that. This wasn't my game.
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Victory or death!
Willy Wonka HC, thank you for keeping it damper, sir. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months, sir. Much love. We'll keep 1 bash, 1 shield slam. Cool. No mana worm turn 1. Must be my birthday. Must be my birthday. We actually have very good control early on here. Yeah, but here's the thing. What kind of shenanigans are you running, sir? What kind of secret you running?
What now?
Okay, in case it is Mere Entity, which is the worst secret for my deck since I have such high-value critters, we're going to coin Bash this turn, and then we're going to Cruel Taskmaster, execute whatever he summons next. This way, if it is Mere Entity, it's not the end of the world. Could also be Duplicate, which is okay by me. Sly Guy 2021, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months, sir. Much love. One more turn I could slam Cruel Taskmaster that. Kind of want to save my shield slam, or I could just use it now to see if it is duplicate. Counterspell is highly unlikely, but possible.
I wonder.
Let's go slam here for the card draw. Okay. Yeah, Rockfell, but what do you give up is the thing. There's not... I don't feel like there's much wiggle room to swap stuff out. Well, thanks for being here, Sly Guy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A most interesting proposition. Okay, in this case, we're going to Cruel Taskmaster. I'm going to assume one of these is Mirror Entity. There it is. Effigy. Okay. A very fortunate secret to park there. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. So his secret's really fizzled out there. I could cut a Brawl, but Brawl wins me a lot of games, so it's a tough thing to drop. I don't worry about Effigy so much, and I'm not worried about it early game, that's for sure. Late game, a much bigger deal. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and this and this. Because why would you play Effigy with a one-mana minion on the board? Exactly. He probably got it from the his Mad Scientist, which he played out very early. Shield block, shield slam to kill the Drake. Would save me armor for sure. Glad you enjoy watching, you Deli.
What now?
My option here is shield block, shield slam. Or I can shield block, hit, and then execute. No, execute's better than shield slam. We're gonna use our shield slam here. Nice. Clear board with Nexus Champion Sarad on the board next time when I can actually get this Inspire effect is very nice.
I must choose.
Clear board is best board. Hello, Mr. Flamewalker. Not a fan, sir. Not a fan. Well, in this case, I might just brawl and see what happens, you know? Or wait another turn. Sylvanas is also an option here. It's a tough choice. I feel like I should save the Nexus Champion for a little while. It's definitely not the right board to play it on. Let's go ahead and play out Sylvanas. If he plays anything really aggressive, I can just brawl into it. Let's go just Sylvanas here. That does give him a pretty awkward situation. He may polymorph, play out another critter, in which case I brawl. But let's at least force out one of his hard removals, if he has a polymorph. A lot of mage decks don't run polymorph, they just run the straight damage, Flame Lance instead, or Fireball, so on and so forth. Okay, Mambe, here's the changes from last night. We took away 1 shield block and added 1 bash for removal versus early aggression, because I was struggling against that. We took out the shield maiden, added in the Kodo Rider, which summons a 3/5 Kodo War Rider on Inspire. Alrighty, what we do hope here is that Brawl pays off, and we get the piloted Shredder would be the ideal scenario. Okay, I got that. Then we can War Axe into this. Shoot posting, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Yes, I replaced Win with Baron Geddon. I was thinking over the plays last night, and really Varian Win was not winning me games. It's a really nice, Jesus, idea for a card, but it's not not what I need. That needs to go. That needs to go. Options: Cruel Taskmaster, Big Game Hunter. It's 5. Attack, Execute is another option. Justicar, True Heart, Face, Execute seems good, but he's not going to have any higher value critters, so if I'm going to get value out of this BGH, I think now's the time to do it. Brought to attack with Sylvanas before brawling. Thank you, Necro Thunder. I did indeed.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Yeah, that's probably... He could have Ronin in his deck as well, but I can use Execute on that. That's probably my best BGH target. Fake Batman, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months, sir. Yeah, I've been trying to really focus on commentary everywhere that I can, Mambe, so I'm glad it's been good for you. I'm going to play out the Accolade of Pain this round, and the reason I'm going to do that is next round we can armor Justicar True Heart armor again, or I can finally get the Nexus Champion out. I kind of want to bait a Flame Strike here. If he's even running Flame Strike. But I've learned very quickly that you want to save Nexus Champion for very late game if you're able. I'm going to guess he's winding up for a Pyroblast.
I'll show them all.
So we're going to do exactly what we talked about here. We're going to armor. Well... not sure what secrets he has left. Let's assume he is running a second Mirror Entity. In which case, I want to attack first. Go here.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Okay, this should not... he won't get the Battle Cry. Yeah, he doesn't get the Battle Cry for that, which is why we did it there.
Gotcha.
He already had one Effigy, one Mirror Entity. Oh, we got our value there. This is good. This is real good. Yeah, I know, Kevin J. I need to get in the habit. Or better in the habit than I am right now. Okay, we still have Ysera, Baron Geddon, Kodo Rider, Emperor, Sludge Belcher, Ghouls. Garrison Commander would be really clutch right now. He's only holding on to one card here. I think I can probably afford to play out... let's go ahead and play out Nexus Champion now.
Let's negotiate.
Armor up. Blessing of Kings. Whoa!
bring the pain. I must choose.
Okay, I want to save execute for Ronin, which is probably his last big card. That's fair. It's fair. He acted like he was going to play that. What is it?
What now?
He can't have Pyroblast, of course, but that's not going to win him the game right now. Close, but no cigar. Here's my play. Armor up. Execute. Baron Geddon. And then I Blessing of Kings, Death's Bite, or I can Armor Gromosh next turn too. Leaves him a very, very bad board. Hello, Unstable Portal. Not the card I was expecting. Okay, he's holding on to Fireball. That's fine. I'd really rather he uses removal in a situation like this. You smell smoke? Smells like barbecue. Ancient of War, dang. That's okay though. We got this.
I can wait no longer. Taste my blood.
Feeling a tad sober today? Well, that's good, right? That's A-okay, friend. A-okay. Somber, okay. That makes a little more sense. Hope you feel better soon, sir. Well, I might as well just clear the board, right? Or do I go face here? Let's see if I go 4, that brings him down to... Ah, let's just go for it. We got Fiery War Axe to re-equip here, so...
Job's done.
Threatening lethal in 2 turns unless he can heal himself with a lot of very good critters still left in my deck. Garrison Commanders, 8 armor per turn. Acolyte of Pain for card draw, Shield Slam. You name it. Well, I can understand the freeze there. That makes sense. Should have attacked before you play Gruul. Yep, you're right, I should have. Okay, board's still clear. Good evening, Rico boy. How are ya? Good game, well played, sir. Good game, well played. Hooray! was indeed a GG. Give me just one moment. Alrighty. I would say playing against mech mages, most things is kind of a pain. I got very good draws that last game, which is why I won. That matchup can definitely go either way. With good draws. Not a chance, friendo.
Garrosh versus Gul'dan.
Handlock or Zoolock?
So shall be mine.
Well, double Cruel Taskmaster versus Zoo is freaking amazing, so let's just hope it's that, huh? Brawl's not bad either. No flame imp, please. Thank you. Let's think about this. If I don't do anything this turn, we start next turn, we can play Cruel Taskmaster or Armor Up. Okay, with the current hand I have, it makes more sense to coin, use Armor, so that I have a Shield Slam available for next round, or I have a Cruel Taskmaster Shield Slam available on round 3. More so doing that for turn 3 than turn 1. Shaman's doing a lot better than they were.
Regret this.
Okay, perfect example of why, oh man, doesn't quite work now, does it? A brutal early play. Okay, well, we'll just armor up then, I guess. Not a fun thing.
Job's done.
We'll probably go Death's Bite next round. No, I can't go Death's Bite next round, never mind. How unfortunate.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
I'm one off of everything right now. Do 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 do. Yeah, I agree, Mambe. That would have been the better call, I think. However,
Back to work.
let's just get something off the board. We also have Slam, Cruel Taskmaster next round to kill off this. Man can dream, huh? Jesus, dude. Calm yourself. Slam into Unstable Ghoul is not bad either. We do have Brawl coming up.
I wonder.
My fear is he implosions the Unstable Ghoul and then gets a bunch of face damage in. I guess that's a risk I'm going to take. Hope we get on the low end of damage on implosion.
My shield.
Oh, interesting. Smart. SMRT Smirt.
Why do you call?
Dear God, man. Well, I believe it's time to brawl then. Or I can Cruel Taskmaster, Shield, Slam. That makes more sense right now. Okay.
What now?
I gotta brawl and hope for the best. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Not ideal. Ouch.
Stop yelling!
Jesus.
What now?
Not looking great.
Put this apple on your head.
Five health remaining. Not good. Okay, let's look at the available options here. This is a really ridiculous play, but I can make it work. Maybe.
What now?
Okay, how I'm going to survive here is I'm going to... basically blow all my removal here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works. We're going to Cruel Taskmaster this guy. Gonna armor up. Oh crap, did I just mess that up? I think I did. No, we're good. Fortunately, if he has Dark Bomb here, it could be a problem. I don't need to Shield Slam. We're going to Acolyte of Pain. Hit this. He played the Harvest Golem first, so Death Rattle will proc on that before the Death Rattle on this, which will clear the board here. Here's the hoping, man. He probably has Power Overwhelming, which is GG. Good game. Well played, Mr. Warlock. It's over quick. I feel we could have survived that. If the brawl would have gone differently, it might have been a different game. What can you do? I don't mind rush decks. It feels good to get a win against him. Just, that was not my game to do so. He got a very nice early draw.
Garrosh versus Gul'dan.
No shame in that loss.
Your soul shall be mine! Victory or death!
Okay. Lassius, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate this 17 consecutive months. Much love to you. Brawl may come in handy here. This is looking like one of those decks. Actually, just going to armor up here, attempting to coin into shield block. However, I'd rather coin into Death's Bite if I absolutely have to next round. Ysera's not a great draw here, but hey. Beggars can't beat shootses. Armor up. Unstable Ghoul, not a bad thing to have.
From the void I come.
Bash Execute is certainly an option here, but probably not the best one.
Now.
This is feeling a lot more like a hand lock, so I don't want to blow my removal.
I wonder.
Let's armor up and play out the Ghoul this round and see what he does. Thanks so much, Lancius. Appreciate your continued support. That's awesome. What a player. Yeah, that's okay. Well, we got 2 brawls, so I might as well brawl it up now since he's used multiple cards on this. Definitely a scary possibility if this dies and brings out a really big demon from his hand. That's okay. Yeah, like that. Oh, hey, that's good. Can execute that, we bash this next round. Infernal paid off.
From the void I come.
We're at 6 mana right now, so I Acolyte of Pain, bash, I think. If I was at 7, I'd kill the Void Caller and see what else we can do, but,
What now?
not quite.
Let the pain speak to me.
Doo-doo. Oh boy, Sense Demons. So spoopy. Ah, worthless imps. It's actually good. He should attack into the Acolyte of Pain here. Yeah. Should. Now we're going to keep it Swifty and Sludge Belcher, armor up, and wait for him to play into Brawl. If he played one Worthless Imp, he has another Worthless Imp in his hand. That's a guarantee, because Sense Demons pulled that out. Which means he may have Malagos or even Jiraxis in there, which is not great. Okay, okay, I can respect that play. I mean, I guess he's going to kill the Void Caller into the Sludge Belcher to summon out. Would be my guess. Good morning, Relic.
I wonder.
This ain't a win yet, but it's definitely going pretty well. If he does get Malagos out, weird, man. Weird. Nice. It dropped his Infernal. That's why he didn't do that, because he was worried about the Infernal coming into play there, which is certainly reasonable. Sylvanas into this board doesn't make sense. If I had 9 mana, it'd make a lot more sense to do, oh, lordy. I also don't necessarily want to hit face with the Death's Touch right now. Very risky play. Because it could drop him into Molten Golem. Actually, that's okay, because I have Brawl. Molten Golem territory. So let's hit face here. Armor up. See what he wants to do. If he plays out another couple critters, I could drop Sylvanas Windrunner too. Would not be a bad option. Lotheb, fair enough. It's actually a great time to play just Sylvanas and armor up. Then threatening Brawl the turn after that. He already played a Silence too, which is good for me. I will play Sylvanas here to see if we can get rid of some of his removal. I could Unstable Ghoul as well, but... is that worth it? Probably not. Void Collar negates Battlecry. The Unstable Ghouls would allow you to execute the Infernal before. Thank you, Necro Thunder. I appreciate the clarification, sir. Let's just leave it at that. We'll armor up and wait. Because you better believe I'm brawling next turn. Corrado, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 7 consecutive months. Much love. Life goes on indeed, Lassius. Enjoy your lurk. Ysera's not bad there either, but I'm probably not going to get a better chance to play out Sylvanas with 4 critters on the board. You decided to go face. Interesting. Mr. Getty. It says charge. I wonder if that transfers over for me. Hot diggity, it does. Hot diggity dog.
A paltry task. I must choose. Form ranks.
I'm gonna wait for this. Not time to do so. Baron Geddon is, I saw that coming, but Baron Geddon's gonna put a real crimp in his style here. Or if I get Cruel Taskmaster, that's game. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. That's my win condition right there. Hooray! Sweet stuff, man. Was game with death by anyways, that's true. I guess that was a little bit of BM on my end. Sorry. Not sorry.
Arash versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Yes, thank you everybody for your kind messages with the tips. I really do appreciate that kind of stuff. Very much so. Slightly modified, Toronto. I looked at several control-style warrior decks and then ended up building this one based off of looking at a couple. And I've made some adjustments since then, too, but not a straight net deck, no. It's pretty close to the Inspire warrior deck on Hearthstone, but I did make some adjustments. Yes, we do read the messages each night, so thank you all for your wonderful messages you guys leave with tips. I really do appreciate it. I don't read them out loud or have them pop up on screen, but I do read and very much appreciate them. As well as the tips, those are great too.
Job's done.
Okay, this is not a really stellar start, but we'll see what happens. Bash is nice tempo. I'm actually debating dropping the second shield block for another Bash. I feel Bash is much better versus Aggro and really some cool stuff. I thought BM meant better man. There you go, Baromir. There you go. Legend of Jam, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Here's this shizzle again. Well, I guess I'll bash that, and then, no, let's Acolyte this turn, and we'll bash next turn.
Let the pain speak to me.
Yeah, clearing the board's good, but if I can get an extra card draw off the Acolyte, that's great. And also, that's a better bash target than the Mad Scientist will ever be. Yeah, but if you go in a matchup where shield block's not really that important, it really, it can screw you early. Where Bash is great to get early. And it's not too shabby late either as an activator for Gromosh, activator for Execute, so on and so. Jesus, sir, calm down with that.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, well, looks like we're going to go Acolyte of Pain, armor up into Sylvanas next round when he plays out another mech. And then we will have Nexus Champion Sarad into Inspire, or potential Slam Execute if that's going to be a thing. Why would you attack with the Yeti instead of the Sign? Oh yeah, because it kills it. Right. Right. Alright, that needs to die. Not having drawn a Brawl yet is kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. Okay, do I Sylvanas here, or do I Slam Fiery Warax, kill this thing? I think I should kill this. Who knows what his secret is, too. If that's Mere Entity, then Sylvanas is a extremely poor play. Cool, Legend of Jam. Well, way to work it out, man. I appreciate you. It was Mere Entity, so thank God I did not play Sylvanas Windrunner. Can I get a brawl, please? Oh, the options. I think Sylvanas Windrunner is the best play here. Yeah, Brawl would be great right now.
I wonder.
No, Sylvanas is not great here. Maybe Nexus Champion into Bandit Mac, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 2 years, sir. What a player. And Fellicrux, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past year. Much love, both of you. Okay, we're going to attack here. And I'm going to go Nexus Champion. Oh, please, dear God, why did I do that way? I gotta do this turn, unfortunately. Okay, it was not Mirror Entity, but I could not risk Nexus Champion Sirag getting Mirror Entity there. That would have been truly disastrous. Bit of a goof on my part. Your 2-year Legend Challenge is complete. Going for 4 now. Damn, good luck, Bandit Mac. Good luck, man. See what you did there. A weird play. Why would he do that? Can I guess I get it?
I serve the Fire Lord.
Jesus. Spoopy, guys. I want to play Nexus Champion real bad right now, but I think playing Gromosh is the better play right now. I can Nexus Champion armor into stealthing it, but if I do that, I'm probably going to end up losing next round. So let's get him out. Not the play I wanted to do, but the play that I will take.
Taste my
Effigy? Yeah, what's up with these effigies, man? It's really weird, in my opinion. Very low on health, not great. In fact, if he has double fireball in hand, we are toast. You got it, Fellicrux. My pleasure, man.
You require my assistance?
Do you believe that is game, friends? I didn't get my good removal this time, which is unfortunate. There's not much I could have done.
Let's negotiate. You can see and out a new acquisition.
If only I had drawn an execute. If only.
Well played.
Well played indeed. There's no way I can keep up with the rampage here. Indeed, Fellicrux, you've been here for a long time. No, yeah, no execute, no shield slam this time around. Really, really boned me here. Why didn't he double fireball to the face? I don't understand. I don't understand.
A new acquisition.
Or less, deal 6 instead. Yeah, double fireball is going to happen. Let's think here real quick, though.
I wonder. I must choose. now.
Oh, he wasn't holding a dragon. That bastard.
Welcome to the grand tournament.
That should be game right there. No removal with Archmage coming out is not good. That's game. Double fireball into face. GG me. You got Chilma off an unstable portal. Well, good game. That was weird draws. I will gladly take that loss. Yeah, you have to do it before and then do it again afterwards, fellow Crocs. So you get one normal, one boosted. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But you cannot use the superpower, pull it back, throw Justicar down again. You cannot use the double bonus twice in the round, but you can get 6 armor in a round if you have 10 mana. Oh boy! Well, I kind of feel like I should hold on to Baron Geddon here versus Hunter. It is some sketchy stuff, though. Let's see. Okay. Can I survive till round 7? Will I have enough health to play Baron Geddon? Probably not. What you coining up there, sir? Haunted Creeper. I would say Haunted Creeper is the least of my concerns. Definitely don't want to hit that and make it split. Actually, that might be okay with the Cruel Taskmaster coming out next round. Though right now it's only a 1 damage minion. That ain't the end of the world. Since we're sitting on the second Fiery War Axe, I'm gonna go face here. That's the only reason why. The split spiders aren't beasts. That is true, Timoas. That is true. But I'm not worried about kill command at this time.
I wonder.
Okay. Well, Unstable Ghoul is fantastic here. Now we pop it. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doo. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. A most stellar silence, sir.
Back to work. Job done.
3 more turns, Bubba. 3 more turns.
Let the pain speak to me.
done.
Do. Face Hunter's such a brutal matchup, man. Gofflesby, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper Gofflesby. Appreciate the continued support, sir. Much love to you. Always Huffer. Not Huffer! Whoa! Must be my birthday.
I'll show them all.
Must be my birthday. If I had 7 mana, I could do something else here, but I don't. But I don't. So... Fiery War Axe. Armor up. Hit here. Kill with the Acolytes. Okay. I actually think I'm going to slam this and then go face to remove the explosive trap, knowing that we have Baron Geddon coming out next round. Now let's pop it this turn. That's A-okay. And go face into Baron Geddon next round. Ah! Not good, man. Not good, man.
I wonder.
No, Geddon definitely helps here. I don't know.
What now?
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's gonna bring it down to 1 health. Misplays. Misplays. Would have been better to go True Heart Armor than attack. Always Huffer. Always Huffer. No, I did not, Banks. I played it by myself. Yeah, better play there, I think, was to hit face, Justicar Armor.
I wonder.
But I didn't.
Put this apple on your head.
Okay. So we have a chance here. Not much of one, but we have a chance. Well, I don't need to play out Geddon yet. And clear the board here. Gain 3 armor is going to be good. Yeah, bash ridiculously good there. I think I'm going to armor up anyways and then just clear the board. That stops him from playing Unleash the Hounds for kill command or anything like that. I'm going to hold on to my weapon too for now. So I may need to hit something and then execute it, potentially. Armor, face, execute, Geddon. Well, no. Face, armor, execute, Geddon. Unfortunately, I can't steal it this turn. Or Cruel Taskmaster, execute Sylvanas. I can't execute my own minion.
I must choose.
I have no time for games.
I need Shield Slam indeed. Shield Slam would steal a line, that'd be really good, but wasn't meant to be.
I wonder.
Lots of practice for Mathme. Lots of practice.
Get in there and fight, man.
Oh boy. That's it. Man, Face Hunter is a hard matchup for me. It is possible, though. See, I think if I would have played out Geddon sooner, I would have been in a better place.
Well played.
Well played, Mr. Hunter Man. No! I think you had to go with the Taskmaster SQ Geddon. I agree too, Ravens. I think that would have been better, but tough. Tough stuff. If I would have had Shield Slam instead of Execute there, I could have stolen his Savannah High main. That might have turned the table on him, but wasn't meant to be that game. I will gladly accept that loss. Guys, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, stretch my legs. I'll be back in about a minute and a half. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. This is not an ad break. Only run ads on breaks of 5 minutes or more. We'll be back in just a moment. I'll leave you with Kitty Cam in the interim. And when we return, we will do it up again. No gaming strategist, not unless I had played Emperor Thracian previously in the play. Sylvanas is 6, Brawl is 5. So ideally, if you get one of those cards discounted, you can Sylvanas into Brawl, which is awesome. Now, if Sylvanas would have lived and the Savannah Highman would have died, that would have backfired, but it would have been a 50-50 chance if I did have that combo. Good game, well played. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for your patience. Let's climb those ranks, baby. The cutest cat. What a cutie boy.
Garrosh versus Gul'dan.
Alrighty, Mr. Warlock man.
Shall be mine. Victory or death.
Let's keep the unstable ghoul, drop shield slam, and champ, because I would sure like to pull a weapon. Double unstable ghoul, not too shabby. If it is face Warlock.
Job done.
I'm gonna play that this turn so I can play Acolyte of Pain behind it, which is more ideal. Cool. We got a good early start here. Definitely playing versus handlock, which is a bit terrifying. Handlocks have some really nasty stuff.
I wonder.
You can also shift click to stretch captures to Moas in OBS. But I play all games in windowed mode because having the chat right next to the game is really important for interacting for me. I've just been playing that way for so long that that's the way it is. Okay. I'm okay with this. Not real happy about it, but I'm okay with it. I think we're going to armor up second unstable ghoul. He's probably crying, thinking I'm going to play out a patron next, but I'm not. But he's probably saving a Hellfire for this right here. Incoming Hellfire. Oh. Big time handlock time. What a good boy. Oh, smart play, sir. Though I'm glad he used a silence already. Is it worth executing the Drake? I think so. We got Justicar next turn, and we still have a taunt up. That's nice. Let's go ahead and do it. Even Kodo Rider next turn if he does not. Oh man, look at the card advantage he has right now, though. Just look at it. Mr. Sludgy. Well, Sylvanus is not a good play here. However, Kodo Rider is actually quite tempting. But not the right play.
What now?
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
I can kill off the Sludge Belcher with face, sack the Ghoul, which I should have waited to play Justicar if that was the case. Small miscalculation on my part. I don't need to kill the Sludge Belcher right now, though. Let's just hold off on clearing. Maybe he'll start spamming out some critters and I can play Brawl. A man can dream. He has drawn down to 21 health. Fine.
I have no time for games.
Okay. That is fair. Okay, we got this. We're gonna waste his Sylvanas here by going base. Hit here. Slam. It's kind of a wasted slam, but you know what?
Disqualified.
That's okay. Sylvanas nullified. Do 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 do. You're not gonna play a critter here? I am interested what you're gonna do. Okay, I know exactly what that's gonna do. He's gonna Shadow Flame that more than likely. Or he's gonna silence it.
My eyes are open.
Well, easy play, easy life on this one.
By the power of Ragnarok, I have the power!
I'm actually going to hit face here because I intend on, well, maybe I shouldn't hit face yet. I have the Brawl, Sylvanas Windrunner Brawl option. If you done Slam Acolyte on the 3/3, then hit it with the axe, you could have drawn a card. Okay, you're right. You're absolutely right about that. I'm going to wait to hit because I don't know what's going to win the Brawl. Shadow Flame. Weird. I guess that makes sense, I guess. If I play out Kodo Rider, he's definitely, most certainly, going to Shadow Flame and kill it off, which could be an appropriate play for me. Could be.
I wonder.
I could just throw out a Brawl this turn to be silly. But I know what this card's for. This is for buffing and then destroying to clear the board. Hundo% on that one. I can afford to wait a turn here. We'll just, we'll chill out and see if he wants to play more cards. Now it's time for Brawl.
What now?
I guess now's my time.
I have no time for games.
Come on, Molten Giant. Well, that's a bummer. About as poor as that could have gone. I don't have a silence either, so this just can't attack, period. I don't have any buffs to make it taunt or anything like that. Pretty much a dead card on the board. It's going good, Sarujan. How are you, man? Does give me some value for later brawls, I guess. I guess.
Possibility.
Dude, he's still tapping? What a madman. What a madman. Yes, Voldar, you're absolutely right. We're still sitting on a brawl here, so let's go ahead. Damn, if Emperor would have lasted one more turn, or I had Garrison Commander, I could have gotten double Kodo Riders. But once again, we know exactly what he's going to do with this. He's holding on to Shadow Flame to clear my board right now, so, see what he wants to do. I'm just going to keep armoring up.
What now? I must choose.
Dude, he's still tapping. What a madman. What a wild and crazy guy. What a wild and crazy guy. Guy has no fear indeed. What a player. Nice. Sarujin, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 32 consecutive months, man. Much love. Looking forward to TwitchCon as well. Bender Vargas.
So many possibilities. I see.
Mr. Lotheb, how you been, brother?
My shield for Argus.
Called that one. Yeah.
Job's done.
Yep, if he can't play out a taunt here, we're golden. Can't play out a taunt or destroy my weapon, we're okay. Antique Healbot does ruin that, though. We'll see. Definitely possible, Shad. Hey, man, Jesus, this guy's fearless. Come on, Cruel Taskmaster, so I can get the win here. Ooh. Fizzle, man. Crash brings him to 14. Damn, if only I had one more mana. If only. Well, if he's not holding on to a second heal bot here, this is good.
What now? I can wait Taste my blade.
Here's hoping no more heal self cards. You already played one antique heal bot and the battle cry healer. He's got 4 cards left. I have 13.
I've got the beast in my sight.
It's fine. BGH it up, son. Please no healer, Reno.
Shields up.
That'll do it. I have no more direct face damage. Well, hold on. Before we say that.
You can see and a new acquisition.
Four, 7, 15, 17, 20, 22, 27. One shy, though. That ain't gonna do. That was close, man. I can't feel bad about that. Yeah, it's pretty much my win conditions right there. Well, Bash gives me 3 armor, so there is a chance here.
Job done.
$500 wins on that class in ranked. Get you the gold hero. Doo-doo.
So many possibilities. You face Jaraxxus, Eladar Lord of the Burning Legion.
That's game right there. That's game. Man, that was close, though. That was close. It was close. Give it another go. Yikes, indeed. Do 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 do. Even without Jaraxxus, that was still a loss. Oh my goodness, these matchups tonight. Really good, really great starting hand versus Face Hunter. Let's see how the rest of the draws go. About as good as it gets, to be honest. Do do. Maybe this is mid-range Hunter. If he hasn't played a card yet. Jeez. Always Huffer. Always Huffer. That's true, Sasiaki. It's probably a good call. As Execute's not great versus Face Hunter at all. That is fair.
Back to work.
Do 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 do. Cutie kitty back here. What a player. I'd like to take a moment to thank those that do use the... oh my goodness, can I type? No. Amazon affiliate service, one of the easiest ways to support me as a content producer. All you have to do is bookmark that link right there, lethalfrag.com/alinks.htm, and use that as your entrance to Amazon. It's that simple. Fair play. Well, let's see. Shield Slam, Death's Bite makes a lot more sense than using Slam here. I would say I average using the Amazon at least twice a week. Awesome stuff, sir. Appreciate that. Well, we can get rid of the high main by Cruel Taskmastering Big Game Hunter, which is probably best. I can also just drop Emperor down here, but Emperor in this matchup doesn't really mean much. There's plenty of ways to break them all too, Ravens. The metagame changes all the time. That's your perception, though. That's unfortunate.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Yay! She does, Sathius, she does. Okay, we got Kodo Rider next turn, so let's, Slam Execute. Slam Execute. Hit. Armor, we can Kodo Rider, Inspire next turn. Yeah, he's probably running Dr. Boom. Most decks do.
I'll show them.
Or he could be out of high-value critters. That's nice. That's nice. Nexus Champion's good as well, but let's play out the Kodo Rider Inspire this round. At least gives me some board presence. Board presence is good. We'll probably focus on taking down that Kodo Rider. I'd think. Quick shot, kill command. A fair play. Well, since he didn't use the kill command on face, that is fantastic for me. Yes, please. Okay, we're gonna Emperor, yeah, Emperor Thracian. Armor this turn, and then we're going to Sludge Belcher, Nexus Champion Sarad next turn for potential spells. Actually, I can Sludge Belcher Champion Inspire next round, which is even better. King Crush! Dang, brother. Dang, brother. I can respect it. How much sense does Brawl make here? A lot. Yeah, let's Brawl and, hold on. I don't think Sylvanas Windrunner Brawl is actually worth it here. I'd rather have the value critters to play out, or have Sylvanas to play out. So let's Brawl and then Sludge Belcher, whatever's left. If King Crush is the winner, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Thank God. Thank God. Can I get a Garrison Commander? No. 4, 3, 2 works. 3 is 7, 4 yes. Okay, so let's do this first. Ysera is a good card.
Let's negotiate. You can see an opportunity, a new acquisition.
Okay. Interesting thing. Let's get this down. Oh crap, it's Freezing Trap, right, as we were talking about. Forgot Freezing Trap activates on anything, so kind of unfortunate there, but we do have Ysera to play out next round. I thought Freezing Trap was only on Hero, but I was wrong. Huh. Not bad. That's okay.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Oh yeah, that is awesome with Sylvanas. You got that right. Everything has 3 or less health. I actually think playing Sludge Belcher Acolyte of Pain here makes sense.
Speak to me.
A very tense situation. A healthy silence. Okay, we're gonna go Unstable Ghoul, Sylvanas, Armor Up. That nullifies the Young Dragonhawk and Ironbeak Owl. Yep, just need repetition, Saziaki. Just need repetition. Even the pros make mistakes, it happens.
I let the dogs out.
A very smart play.
Put this apple on your head.
Can I get Baron Geddon? This would be the ultimate time for Baron Geddon. Well, not the ultimate. It'd help, though. Well, we definitely want to see what we're going to trade into here. Oh, balls. How did I fall for that twice? How unfortunate. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bummerino. That's it right there. I think I screwed myself. Yeah, buying the alternate hero does absolutely nothing for your game. That's game right there. Oucharoni pizza. Oucharoni pizza, sir. Well, that was partly my fault, but still rough. Yes, I could power run my own Sylvanus, which was probably the best call there, because that would have saved me from lethal. But I did not do that. Let us do a few arenas. I'm gonna go chill out for a second. Honestly, kind of frustrated. We're on like a four lose streak. This deck's still playing just fine. We're 23 and 19 on stream with it, which is okay. More wins than losses, which is good. A lot of rough matchups in a row, which is a-okay. You can't win them all. If you could, the game wouldn't be fun. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll draft an arena up. Before we do that, let's go ahead and pick our class. Let you guys vote on that. Okay, so we're going to go thumbs up for Paladin, thumbs down for Warlock. Voting is now open. Return in just a moment, and we'll arena it up. Alright, awesome people. Thanks for your patience. Let's see what won here. Looks like we're playing Paladin. Drop this deck tracker real quick. Wow. I think Competitive Spirit's probably the best play here, but, I mean, who doesn't like Grim Patron? Doesn't really fit into Arena, though. You gotta have the right follow-up for Grim Patron, so I think we're gonna go, Competitive Spirit here. Give your minions +1/+1's pretty powerful when we're talking playing the curve. Yeah. Ironfur Grizzly, Solemn Vigil, or Thrallmar Farseer. I think probably Solemn Vigil is good here. It's no divine favor, but it is card draw. Ironfur Grizzly's not bad in Arena either, though. Taunt is nice. Life's hard. Farseer is great with Wind Fury too. I don't know. Humility, change a minion's attack to 1, very powerful, but shielded minibot is ridiculously OP early game. She like crap, crap, or crap, indeed. Argent Horse Rider, very nice 3-drop, Divine Shield and Charge. Definitely going Blessing of Kings here, because Unstable Ghoul is like the worst thing ever for that. Well, now we gotta pick between Pit Fighter or Wolf Rider. Pit Fighter has insane value in Arena, but Wolf Rider is nice too. Grizzly's not bad. Solemn Vigil might have been. Who knows? I kind of want to take the Wolf Rider for a second charge. Charge is good. Statistics on Pit Fighter are just amazing, though. I'm gonna take Pit Fighter. Iron Beak Owl for silence, undoubtedly. Volcanic Drake's good in Arena, especially for Paladin, because you do have minions that die a lot. Second Argent Horse Rider would be nice too, but let's go Volcanic Drake. Toss up between the Snapjaw and the Raptor here. Farseer is not bad either, but I don't think... the way my deck's shaped down so far, we're kind of pretty aggressive, so picking up a defensive card at this point I don't think makes too much sense. Is restore 3 health to anything. I could heal something up with that, but what? Why is life so hard? Take Mr. Snappy. Aldor Peacekeeper for sure. Battlecry changing the minion's attack to 1 is very good. Definitely have to take Consecration. That is top tier spell. Noble Sacrifice is kind of crap, but could be okay. We're going to take the Bone Guard Lieutenant. Paladin relies very heavily on summoning Silverhand recruits, so that has some good synergy. Zombie Chow, great in Arena. We'll take Acidic Swamp Ooze for value. Silverhand Knight, yes. Flesh-Eating Ghoul can be very good in the right situation. Gadgetan Jouster, if you get that out turn 1, and you win the roll, one of the best 1-drops in the game. Same stats as Zombie Chow without all the negatives. Flesh-Eating Ghoul in the right situation can snowball pretty hard, though. It at least forces removal, so I'm going to take that. Fairy Dragon. True Silver Champion. Yeah, weapons are good. What's up, Rabbit Knife? Stealth Divine Shield, eh? Capture Jormungandr is nice stats, but grab Micro Machine. I think Divine Favor is good. Chillwind Yeti. Stormpike Commando is nice too, but I want my curve to be like this, not like this. Yeti's value. Silverhand Regent's pretty OP for Paladin. Oh, man. Take another Pit Fighter. Damn. Give a minion +3 attack and Divine Shield or a second True Silver Champion. I gotta take the True Silver here. Man, this curve is not working out the way I want it to. That's okay, though. Spectral Knight's good. We already have double Pit Fighters, Silverhand Knight. We got plenty of 5-drops. Let's just take the Bluegill Warrior. Argent Protector for sure. Give a friendly minion Divine Shield. You know, a second Blessing of Kings is... Take it. Consecration, yes. All the 2-drops, man. All of them. Come on, Murloc Knight. Indeed, Fellicrux. Indeed. We'll take a Fencing Coach here. That has value for Paladin. Okay, kind of a weird draft. Let's go ahead and import this deck real quick. Looks good. Let's get the deck list lined up properly. It's pretty close. Not sure how I feel about this draft, but we'll see. No Murloc Knight's not great, but we did get good, other stuff. 0 taunts, indeed. I really have to go very aggressive on this one. Properties, select region. We shall see. Doodaloot, doodaloot. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Captain Falcon. Some guy kept shoving needles into it. Now this happened. I just don't know. Just don't know.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Of course, Blessing of Kings came back. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Just like the gypsy woman said. That's right.
Reporting for duty.
Gonna save that silence. You better believe it.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Definitely gonna play that. I gotta win quickly here. And also Blessing of Kings that next turn, which would be, what? A 6-5? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I take it back.
For justice.
Let's keep the board clear. What you coining into there? Pit fighter? Pit fighter? Assassin's blade. Wowza, wowza, friend. Actually a pretty damn good thing to have there, though.
Squire, attend me.
Ready, sir.
I'm gonna hold on to my True Silver champion draw here. Oh, he's going straight. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there. 8 times 4 is 24. Can I top deck my acidic swamp ooze, please and thank you? Okay, let's think about this real quick. We're gonna go, Peacekeeper, Ironbeak Owl. No, actually, hold on. We'll go Silverhand Recruit, Competitive Spirit, Face for the heal. Oh, 8 times 4 is 32. You're correct. That it is. I can maths. Real good. I'm real good at the maths. Though if he doesn't like Blade Flurry, I believe I can Blessing of Kings lethal next turn. Ah, balls.
I am not a morning person.
5, 8, 10, 14. Oh, thank the dear sweet Lord that happened. Can't risk it. I have to clear the board here.
Let me think.
Trying to think here. Consecration do two damage to all enemies.
Move quickly.
Okay.
To battle. The battle.
If you insist.
All skill, baby. Top deck that of Swamp Ooze. Yeah, 1 away from lethal. I can't afford to leave the board, though, because Eviscerate and all the other things. If he doesn't play down a taunt or clear the board here, I got lethal.
So many.
The Drake still costs 3, Spambo Jambo. Oh, I could have played it after the Consecration? Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought it said, last time I looked at it, it said 3. Yeah, I got it, guys. I got it.
Too soon.
That's game, baby. Five, 9, 10, 11. Yes. Lucky me. Top deck victory. Got lucky on that one. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo. Best top deck you've ever seen? Nah, all skill, baby. All skill.
Uther versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Well, most certainly going to keep my consecration in hand, then.
Job's done.
Do 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 do. Top deck is a myth. Skill is the legend. Huh. I wonder what that could be.
Job's done.
Put this apple on your head.
I'm gonna guess this is attack a 2/1 minion is the play there. Okay, we can still value trade into that. You might not have consecration available, so I don't wanna overplay here. Let's keep the Argent Horse Rider and use the Bluegill Warrior here. Almost certainly gonna be the oh, never mind.
Put this apple on your head.
Whatever, let's get face damage in here. Let's go face here, because we're going to concentrate here in a couple rounds at the very latest. If you think about it, every card you draw is a top deck. Illuminati confirmed. I like it too, Ravens. Hello, Coghammer. Cheese and rice, friend. That's not so great.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Giddy up!
Job's done.
See what happens here. I'm hoping I can get cards back with the Find Favor here. We'll find out soon. Jesus. Seems like a true waste to consecrate here, but I don't really want a 6/1 knife juggler rolling around. I can True Silver Champion, go face there. Definitely not going to consecrate this round. No way. Yeah, let's go Trio Silver Champion this time and kill the Knife Juggler. This way I can Silverhand Regent Divine Favor next round. Perhaps move into Consecration. Yeah, that needs to die.
Stratholme will be purged. Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Can also do this, Inspire Competitive Spirit. I think that's my best play this round.
Well met.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. For justice.
For justice. Next turn, depending on what he does, we can Consecrate Divine Favor. Hello, Chillwand Yeti. How are you? This is okay. Interesting choice. Why not kill off the Inspire guy? Such a bad time for Consecrate.
I wonder.
Though Consecrate Divine Favor makes sense here, I guess. Don't have too many other plays available.
Job's done.
That's why I waited. And that's okay. Because I can True Silver Champion him down next turn. Ish. Okay, we're gonna go True Silver Champion, Chillwind Yeti.
For justice.
We'll see here. I have no taunts, so this is about to get really scary for me. Do 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 do. We are getting married in exactly 1 week, indeed. Actually, a little bit less than a week now.
Let me think.
Of course you did, Ashley. Of course you did.
Well met.
That's not great.
Reporting for duty.
Oh yeah, we're boned now.
Reporting for duty.
Ouch, Aroni pizza, friend. Ouch, Aroni pizza. Holy crap, did I just top deck Consecration? Yes, I did. Still in the game, baby. Still in the game.
Well played. For justice. For justice.
Still in the game.
I enjoy
Ah!
reading.
Reporting for duty.
Not good.
Reporting for duty.
Not good.
Greetings from beyond.
Dancing master.
Reporting for duty.
Not good. This guy's got a pretty killer deck.
You're in
I wish
trouble
my draft
now.
went this well.
Reporting for duty.
Bolt Vander Huge, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months, sir. Yeah, no racing about it. He's just going to clear the board here, and then I am screwed.
You're in trouble now.
The battle. Reporting for duty.
Give me your best.
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Oh, what a good boy.
Reporting for
What a
duty.
good boy. That is lethal indeed. Good game, well played. Sam 626. Alrighty then. 1 win, 1 loss, I'll take it. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Uther versus Jaina.
Well, we're definitely gonna mulligan
Fight with
Solemn Vigil for sure. We'll keep the Ironbeak Owl in case he gets a Mono Worm or something down early. Pleasure to have you, Bolt Vander Huge. Thanks for being here, sir. Coin Micro Machine or Coin Bone Guard Lieutenant? I think Coin Micro Machine is the best play. Kind of forces removal because Micro Machine gets real scary real quick. What a good kitty. What a good kitty. Alright, this makes sense. He's want to use his 2 pings to clear that out. I mean, that's basically his first 2 turns, which leaves me in the lead. Ah, Fencing Coach coming in for the win. Cool story, bro.
Don't worry, love.
Horse Rider is the easy play here because we clear the board and have 2 critters on there. The easy play. Enough. I'm actually debating silencing that to keep up tempo. Let's do it.
Reporting for duty.
You face death.
I probably should have killed the Annoyatron there, because he's going to kill one of my critters. We're basically free, but I am sitting on Consecration too, so... could go either way. Probably Pit Fighter next round, would be my guess. Yeah, he's going to ping that. That's fine.
One day, I'll be a real knight.
Let's just drop Pit Fighter onto the board. He can deal with it. Lowly Squire is definitely a problem, but, we're going to Consecrate probably next round. Probably play Argent Protector onto the Pit Fighter into Consecration if he does not remove it from the board this turn. Mana Worm. Fireball. I can't blame him for doing that. It's a scary card. So many options. I can Chillwind Yeti, Argent Protector, which I don't think it's a great play. I can True Silver Champion, Inspire. I think that's what I'm going to do. Take down this Mono Worm. I don't know, Cunning. I don't really have expectations for stuff, so I guess not. But I definitely enjoyed it more than I thought I would, if that makes sense. I kind of inspired there to see if he would waste 2 mana on doing that. He did. Hello, Flamewalker. Not amused. Now it's time to Consecrate. You better believe it. Still actually in a pretty decent position, all things considered here.
Well met.
For justice.
Well played.
We're going to come down to draws now. So, Argent Protector is very nice here. I might actually Argent Protector this gal here. Yeah, next turn I can... Yeah, okay, thanks for that. What are you going to give me? Hey, thanks for the Voidwalker. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Tough decision indeed, Mr. Mage. Let's do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in chat and you're able, post yourself a frag lurk. Where my lurkers at? I know you're out there. Lurking, waiting.
Not on my watch.
Holy God, there's all my chatters. Thank you, everybody. There's my lurkers, you lovely bastards.
Reporting for duty.
As you command.
Purged.
Job's done.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12 on the board. Means if he doesn't clear off a minion, well, even if he does clear off the Voidwalker, we have high winning. If he was gonna Flame Strike, he would have pinged Flame Striked, I believe. Nice, Woosh. A good race is actually really nice, in my opinion. Real nice. I don't know if I would have done that if I was him, but hey. Please no Flame Strike is all I ask. Did I play out Zombie Chow? Probably not.
Reporting for duty.
You can get beefed up if you want, sir, but we're going face. This face is the place.
Job's done.
Please no Flame Strike Blizzard. Indeed, indeed, Joker. Notion, Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 7 consecutive months. You the real MVP, sir. Yep, that's Face Hunter for your wish. It is. Nice. Yeah, give him those bananas. Banana it up, dog. Enjoy that potassium, spider.
Well played. You win.
Alright, that's a victory. I don't know, my control deck's having real problems versus Face Hunter, which is a bummer for me. I don't know. I like that deck a lot, but it's really, well, frankly, I need to play it better, is what it boils down to. Uno momento, then we'll start the next game. Alrighty. With really good draws, it can survive. Control versus Face Hunter, that is. I took out Varian Win to Moas for Baron Geddon because... I don't know, Baron Geddon still doesn't want me a game, though, so I'm debating if I want to swap something else out. Yeah, I don't have a straight-up control deck either. I'm using more of an Inspire deck, which we may swap to... we swap some stuff out. We'll see.
Uther versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. I will fight with honor.
I think we'll drop BOK here for another card to maybe have something to play out first to use as Argent Protector. That's a negatory.
Job's done.
I think I just need to play the deck a little bit better, is what it is. Knowing that Face Hunter is not my best matchup when you face 4 Face Hunter, what are you gonna do, right? It's Kitty Doe. What a good boy. Hello, Bluegill Warrior. How you doing? Like ya. Well, I guess we just do... Well, he's gonna just shapeshift and attack again. It's okay, and at least it'll use up his mana for next turn. Brit Space, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Brit Space. Appreciate your support. Thanks so much for choosing to subscribe. Much love. Weird. I thought for sure he would do that. I guess we'll just value it up here. One-way ticket to Value Town. Want to sub in this community for a while, you're not spending much time watching any kind of media right now. You got a huge heart, deeply to FTL post. Awesome, Brit Space. Well, thank you so much for choosing to support my content, even though you don't watch too much media. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone that makes this content possible. You're all wonderful. I'm gonna hold on to competitive spirit for a little bit here. What's up, Ankle Spankin'? How you doing, sir? Claw? Who runs Claw?
Another night on the prowl.
This guy does. Man, do I wait one more turn to consecrate or no? I think no. I think I should probably clear the board here. I'm doing well, Ankle. Thanks for asking. We do have Pit Fighter to drop next round, or Silver Hand Regent. Yeah, let's Consecrate now. That's 6 damage waiting to happen, so... You take that right in your face, sir. Yeah, I don't have any other good use of my mana either. Fair point.
Speak to me.
Cool. That's actually real nice for me. That means we don't want to drop the Silverhand Regent this turn, though. We're going to drop... I mean, maybe he didn't draft a swipe. Maybe I should go Silverhand Knight here into Regent. Yeah, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go Silverhand Knight into Regent Inspire Competitive Spirit and hope he doesn't have some board clear. Because if he doesn't, he's going to get royally screwed here. Okay, well that kind of baited his swipe, which is great. I am A-okay with this. I am A-okay with that.
I wonder...
So many possibilities.
Well met.
Reporting for duty.
Job's done.
Reporting for duty.
I don't think I'm going to get a better time this game to play Competitive Spirit than that. We'll drop Pit Fighter, Micro Machine next round, or True Silver Champion, depending on what happens.
Unleashed.
Savage freaking combatant. Wowza woza, sir. Woza wowza. Well, on a good note here, he is, that's not bad. Certainly could be better for me, but, if something got buffed. We're gonna most certainly have to, True Silver Champion here. We're gonna True Silver Champion Micro Machine. So we're playing that onto a empty board, which is good. Who knows what he has drafted, though. There's not too much you can play at turn 7 that would not die to everything I have next turn. We have Pit Fighter, Bone Guard next round, or if he plays something crazy like Living Roots. Oh! That early Force of Nature. Not that I mind. Sweet. Consecration's good to draw here, too. Alright, now we're going to Pit Fighter, Bone Guard Lieutenant.
You're in trouble now.
Let's see what his answer to that is. I'm also... Okay, yeah. Feel free to share your battle tags and stuff if you want to find people to play with. Absolutely. Jesus! Well, I can kill that off, but at what cost? Not sure I have much of a choice but to go headfirst into that. Yeah, I guess we're going to do that. Let's go shield the mini-bot. Will actually cost less. Hold on.
For justice.
I fight dirty.
That way I can play the Dragon and Inspire.
Reporting for duty.
Sketcherino.
Job's done.
Weapon, then Pit Fighter was the only play there. Whoa there, Mr. Kraken. Sir. Nasty, man. Nasty. That helps.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Giddy up!
Weapons ready.
To battle!
He did draft some frickin' huge creatures. No kidding. No kidding.
Job's done.
Oh, we still have a board. We're about one swipe away from dying here, though. Jesus, man. Unbelievable draws there. Okay, this helps.
Follow the rules. Reporting for duty.
Weapons ready.
Giddy up! To battle!
So you're saying there's a chance. Come on, Blessing of Kings, top deck arena. Yeah, double Kraken. Living the dream, baby. What a cutie kitty. Cutie boy. Yeah, that's that. Ouch. Oh, Roni pizza. Divine favor? Top deck? Huh?
Undefeated.
That's a bummer.
For justice!
Depending on what he has in hand, there is a chance here. A small chance. An extremely small chance. Do I have any charge left? Yes. Bluegill Warrior is not enough.
Bathe in flame.
That's gonna do it right there. Why wouldn't you inspire there instead? What a draft by this druid, man. I can't get any taunt down, so that's that. Good game, well played, Mr. Paladin. Good game, well played. And a cutie kitty. Yes, James, I see you down there. Hi. Alright, cool. Well, I am going to take a quick 5 minutes to eat here. I'm going to run a couple ads. Only run ads approximately 2 times a night, anytime you take a break of 5 minutes or more. So if you can find it in your heart to watch the ads, I appreciate it. If not, that's cool too. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you all for your patience and understanding. When we return, we'll finish off this arena and then go from there. We're 2-2. I'm fine with that. Not my best strap. What are you doing, James? No. No, you cannot sit in my lap. I'm getting up right now. Oh, well, you're already laid down. That's great. Thanks, James. But here's the thing. I gotta get up, okay? I gotta get up. Yeah. James, what are you doing? Such a cat. Be back shortly. Alright guys, thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate it. Let's hop back in, shall we? Doodaloo doo doodaloo doodaloo doo doo doo.
Uther versus
Uther.
Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
I will fight with honor.
Okay. I can dig it. I probably should have mulliganed Divine Favor. In fact, I should have for sure. I think the biggest point where I can improve my play right now is learning how to mulligan better than I am. Good night, Pinball Wiz. This is a very good starting hand, though, because I can, good he didn't play a turn 1. Coin Micro Machine's tempting, but I think Coin Swampoos actually makes more sense here. Or does it? What's up, Fega Nation? Let's coin Micro Mach. No, we're gonna coin Swampoos. That counters any 2-drop that he could possibly have with the Argent Protector. Indeed, Whoosh. Indeed. The reason I didn't go for the Micro Machine, well, I guess it would have been +2, +3. So that was not correct. Cool, we can remove this for free and have board control, which is great. Great. Really, you're not going to play anything on turn 3? That's odd. I mean, I gots to assume that Holy Nova's coming. I kind of want to save this for a later play. Let's Zambi Chow it up and Inspire. I gotta save some cards in my hand here. Because if he didn't play anything turn 3, I have to assume he's holding on to some bigger stuff or Holy Nova.
Ready to ride.
Surprised he didn't go into the Zombie Chow there, to be honest. Funny Man, 35.95. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months, sir. What the hey? Oh, man. I don't know. Holy Nova next turn makes a lot of sense. So is it worth playing the Micro Machine right now? I don't think so. Let's just Inspire. Go face. Got to slow roll a little bit here. I do have Divine Favor, though, so you could definitely argue into playing whatever. If he's got Holy Nova in hand, he's going to play it now. Okay, we're gonna play Silverhand Regent. That's true, Sasayaki. I should have played it. I should have played it first round, but I didn't.
Reporting for duty. This is my responsibility.
Here comes the pain. Maybe he didn't draft a Holy Nova, because I really feel like he'd be slapping that out real quick if he did. That's helpful.
Follow the rules. To battle. To battle.
Be purged.
Time's up. For a little while, I pack a big punch.
I should have just inspired there instead. Oh well. We have double consecrate in 2 turns. Drake's not going to help you now. Or actually, it could if he Holy Nova is that same turn. Why wouldn't he just Holy Nova now if he had it? He would. A very good card to have. I could consecrate this round and kill it with the zombie chow, and then inspire instead. Might be the better play, though. No, let's play the Silverhand Knight and go pure face.
Squire, attend me.
Ready, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cannot inspire.
I must move quickly. I wonder.
Okay, actually here, I'm going to get rid of this off the board. So I can inspire to get more critters up. I think that's a better play. At least we get the board cleared and we duck around a 3 damage Holy Nova, if that's what he was intending. We have double consecrate for 2 damage. 2, 5, 6, 9, 13, 15, 16 on the board. So unless he has the board clear here, he's pretty hosed. Even if he drops a bigger taunt down, I could have double consecrated. Hooray! I think all of my Paladin play has been in arenas. Alright, 3 wins. I'm happy with that. How you been, Mr. Figanation? I want to say thank you, everybody, for the absolutely wonderful experience streaming Hearthstone. Really been enjoying myself, and it's really great to see people have friendly and healthy discussions about a card game. Don't see that everywhere on the internet, and I do appreciate. I appreciate very much what we have here. I'm saying it about every night, and I really do mean it. The stream has not had as much growth as far as viewership or follows this year, but I really feel like we've matured as a community, which is really wonderful to see. And my job is more enjoyable than ever. Thank you all for making that possible and being super awesome. Okay. Not a great draw. Not so hot.
Job done.
Please no coin, shield of minibot. That ruins my day.
I am ready.
Glad to hear it, Fignation. What are you coining into?
I can fix anything.
Okay. Well, I actually think shielded minibot makes some sense here, but I want to remove that 3-2 from the board. Is there anything we as viewers can do to help grow viewership? Well, you can tell a friend about the stream, but if you look below the broadcast, there's ways to support the content. But let me say this: I have streaming as a career, and it's been a wonderful 4 years so far. I have no intention of stopping anytime soon.
I can see my house from here.
Well then, I guess we need to Iron Beak Owl silence that thing. Guess so. Yeah, this needs to die.
Reporting for duty.
Weapons ready.
Such an interesting board. Do 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 do. Cheese and rice. This is not looking good. Streaming's always full of ups and downs as far as viewer count, sub count, and all this other stuff goes, but I feel incredibly supported in what I do here, and I have you all to thank for that. So thank you very much for being awesome and supportive. Really carved something out over the past 4 years, and I really have you guys to thank for it. I'd be really stressed out right about now if I had gone and raised my standard of living super high and went and bought a new car, a new house and stuff. But I didn't do any of those things. I just invested in the stream and kind of started my life. And we're now at a point where life is beginning. That's really great. Well, cheese and rice, friend. I guess we'll silver region here so I can surprise Blessing of Kings. Maybe?
Reporting for duty.
No trading for me, I understand. Kings on Minibot was a better play. Yeah, I guess that would have forced him to trade into it, huh? That would have forced the trade, which would have been much better. Cheese and rice. This guy bought a one-way ticket to Value Town, now didn't he? Well, okay.
Follow the rule. Reporting
Not great, but okay. In my opinion, viewer count is the least meaningful statistic in streaming. I know that'd be hard to understand from a viewing perspective. Viewer count's not the end-all be-all of streaming. Surprised he didn't attract the fairy dragon with that. Seems kind of odd. I see.
Your mother was a Murloc!
Whoa, my mom was not a Murloc. Okay, not cool, man. If I take out the Heckler with Blessing of Kings, then not great. Let's just say the situation's not great right now. Should probably, let's go Fencing Coach. This. I should have played Solemn Vigil first. I did not. Okay. Let's see what type of play he goes for here. But I will say this, I'm very glad I went around building my channel the way that I did. I got, for lack of a better term, lucky over the course of my career. I was doing the right thing at the right place at the right time, was able to form a, form a good community. Jesus. Alright, Pit Fighter, True Silver Champion. Got to attack into this. Scary stuff, man. Scary stuff. I think I'm still host here. That's okay. This is a weird draft. They're all weird, but this is exceptionally an odd one. Hey, nice play. RJ Commander's a really good card. I mean, yeah, it's 6 cost for 4 attack, but Charge Divine Shield is pretty neat. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. White. White. Not a bad return for 3 wins. Cool. Oh, you're totally fine, Dormouse. Yeah, 3-3 is good. I'm happy with that. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. 5 gold net gain. Yeah, I guess that was. Profit. In a way. In a way it was profit. Well, guys, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours now of Hearthstone. I think I get about 5 hours playing cards, and my brain just turns into a puddle of oatmeal. So we're gonna switch gears here and play some Star Trek Vengeance Pinball to finish off the night. I believe I'm going to set up, or I'm going to try to tomorrow, find time to set up Creature from the Black Lagoon, so we can switch over to that for tomorrow and the remaining 3 days before I go and get married. Once again, we have a small bit of time off coming up. September 17th through 27th, I'm getting married, going on a honeymoon, and then going to TwitchCon, and the stream will return September 28th. Can't wait to be married. I'm really anxious. Anywho, let me switch the title here, and we will swap it over. The stream will drop for about a minute, and then it'll come right back up. If you've not watched Pinball, I encourage you to check it out, but your choice. I am getting married, Paul118. Have a great one, Thamono. Appreciate you, sir. I'm getting married next week. This cat. No worries, Paul. I'm excited for it. I only get married once. Alright guys, so the stream will drop down for about a minute. It'll come right back up with Pinball, and we will rock it out for the rest of the night, Pinball style.